Alright, I'm gonna start today with some harsh words. We are fucked. Okay, well, to put it better in perspective, we have a ninja-based defense that I basically mentally couldn't deal with anymore. It was, I wanna say blowing out my brains, but it wasn't great. So I said, screw it, I'll figure it out next time. I want to do a little bit of digging into what we could do, what we can't do, what we have at our disposal, so we could probably come up with a better defense plan. Only to realize that this is in the past. This is also in the past. This is in a very unfortunate future. So, I'm faced with two options right now. One, we do this base defense with a bunch of gals and we're all gonna die. Or we just accept that the base is gone and that's it. I mean, that's it. I don't even know what was in the base. I mean, we could probably figure it out. But we'll keep our main people. This is the most likely outcome right here. That this is what we're gonna do. Although, and bear with me here for a moment. Although, what I really would like to do is give it a shot. I mean, I said before as well, we'll give it a shot. We failed, and I said it again, let's give it a shot, and we failed. But give it a third and final shot, because I made so many stupid, silly mistakes that I would love to rectify from, oh no, we are not fleeing. From A to B to C to Z, and I think we can do a lot better, and I'd like to do a lot better, and that is what we're going to be doing, a lot better. I mean, that's what I'd like to say at least. So, on that account, that is what we're gonna do. A lot better. I had a lot of time to think about this as well, in my own free time, on what we could do. I have clearly asked the experts, why am I failing so miserably, and they all just pointed their finger at me, and I fully do agree. Pointing their finger at me was the right reaction, but besides that, we're gonna have to do more than just build a bunch of cannon defenses. We need to overhaul and rethink our base defenses in general, and that is something that we're gonna be doing over the course of the next 2 to 3 months. Until then, we will die and suffer to Sky Ninjas, quite unfortunately, so I also will need a short-term strategy. I have none. That's the harsh reality, I just have none. We're gonna play out this base defense. For better or worse, most likely it's gonna be worse. And then we'll discuss our current situation and things that we might be able to do to rectify our problems. Yeah. Normally I have a rough idea of what we can do, but today I really don't, and I hate it. I hate it. Anyways, hey there, it's Dark Poser. Hope you guys are doing well. See you guys in an hour when we are actually gonna start playing for real, right? And not be suffering through a base defense. Just to quickly reiterate, we have a bunch of doggos with double landmines. We have a gal or two who basically cannot fight because, you know, they decide to strip down. Looking at you, Moist Carinate. We have Farasol with a landmine, and we do not have Charred Vine with a pack of death. But we could. Okay. Anyways, with all that in mind and all that being said, what are we gonna do? I think what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna try to play this a bit more differently than I did before. And hey there, Snork, how you doing? And what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna try to maximize the amount of damage. So I know that there's 3 problems we have. One is the Flying Sky Ninjas. Hey there, Vrijheid, for the stream streak. I'm surprised you're still here. I mean, I'm very happy you're still here. I very much appreciate it. But it's been suffering lately, hasn't it? It's been from one suffer stream to the other. But I'm glad to see people are willing to suffer with me. Yeah, so we're gonna try to minimize their numbers because their numbers are problem number 1. We're gonna try and find ninjas and kill ninjas because that's problem number 2. And problem number 3 is the medics. And the medics I don't have a good answer for, and I really dislike that, but we're gonna get creative. So let's try and do that. Until then, we focus on gal survival, not doggo survival, and we're going to be utilizing the doggos to try and kill as many people as possible. Which means that this right here, with landmine number 6, was a mistake. Total mistake. But I'll have to deal with it. Not sure about that. That made me an iced tea and now a pizza. Well, glad to hear that, Snork. That is always quite important. Gotta stay well hydrated and well fed. Because otherwise, you'll wither up, I believe they say. I'm pretty sure they're not saying that, but it's what I like to think. So, let's suck in our bellies and get down to business, shall we? I do not like what I'm doing here with Gravedigger, so let's figure that out again later. Oh yeah, I've heard that self-made iced tea can be pretty damn good. If done right, obviously. So yeah, we gotta focus, or we gotta try and concentrate most of our damage near choke points. So this clearly is a choke point, that's a choke point, this is a choke point, that's a choke point, that's a choke point, and that's a choke point. Hey there, Zupper, glad to have ya. How you doing? Yeah, I think if you indulge in something way too much, you get quite sick of it. I mean, I've had my fair share of drinks I just exclusively will drink for a long period of time until I was completely fed up with it. And then I can't stomach it anymore. Always good where I am, that's good, that's very good to hear. Alright, shall we get the show on the road? We have plenty of people to kill, so might as well get started. Might as well get started. Oh man, that's gonna be a nightmare. It will be our nightmare. Doggo soaking up damage. Rip Mooney, you did a good job though, Mooney, good job. We gotta find assassins. That's okay. Amadeus, you did good. You did good, Landmine 25. I think you did good. Lola didn't. Personal shields breached. That must have been an assault ninja. There's an assault ninja. RIP Gold Rush. Double kill. Okay. So real quick, we saw a bunch of explosions here, which was quite enjoyable. Oh wow, Landmine 18 survived. That's quite surprising actually. I think she can see me. Alright, good enough for me. Detonate the mines. Alright, double tabbing did work somewhat, although we did not get the hits that I wanted. Just 2. Huh. Okay. This is not what I'm very happy to see, but I'll have to make do with it. That might not be the best positioning. This might trigger my Doggo to get shot at. 2 assault ninjas. Bunch more people. Not charging quite yet. The question is whether or not Tenor can make a blitz for it. Please remember, Tenor last time around made his very unfortunate demise thanks to a bunch of unfortunate landmines. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Let's get to safety. So yeah, it will be very nice if we could find these assault ninjas, otherwise we're gonna have to carry around a bunch of Paco devs if they get too close, but for now let's keep moving forward. I also think I might want to... Oh god, we have Doggos everywhere, don't we? I think I might also want to attempt to keep some of the Doggos quite far away from a lot of this action. Can we actually get a Doggo all the way up here? I don't think we can. Ooh! Oh-ho! Oh-ho! I spy with my eyes something I've been desperately trying to look for. An assassin. Unfortunately for me though, I don't think we can make it to the assassin. Either the assassin is gonna slice and dice me, or we get sliced and diced by a CD. Now, I have no idea who just shot me, which is again very awkward, so we're gonna sidestep. Beautiful. If this assassin dies, or at least goes down, they might go down as well. Beautiful. Thank you, Samurai. Like a real warrior, you died with honor. I'm also very tempted to charge in here and drop a payload. When I say drop a payload as a doggo, I'm thinking about something else. But that's okay. I don't think we can make it all the way down there. I think we just need to be patient. So that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna show a little bit of restraint. We're gonna show a little bit of patience. And let's keep these gals going to where they're supposed to go. Right? I think that's good choice. So yeah, the most important part here is troop safety, and the doggos will be secondary concern. I do particularly enjoy what I did with the doggos last time around. I might actually do that again. Have them stationed at the bottom of the staircase so that they drop mines down there. Although I do wonder what happens if I drop mines on the floor and I have the doggos stand up. I kind of want to find out. I don't think we detonate them, but let's find out. Yeah, we don't detonate them. That's actually very interesting. That is very interesting. We can booby trap mines. We can booby trap stairs. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Isabel could potentially try to lob a mine right over there, and we can keep falling back. Yeah, this might actually work. I say this very cautiously, but this might actually work. This, on the other hand, probably not, but hey, that might also work to my advantage. Okay, let's see what we can do. We can get Isabel out of here. Very nice mine, by the way, very nice mine. It blends in with the background. And there you're up, the latest episode of yeah, ED dogs are out. Don't worry, it's still in production, unfortunately. No doggos were hurt during the actual making. Contrary to popular belief. Or visual evidence. Hey, there have like another day, another base defense. Unfortunately for me, it's the same base defense as well. Not even progress. Stagnation, can you believe it? And then we'll get Chartvine out. Oh, right, I should probably have moved Chartvine before I just quick saved. I should avoid quick saving as much as possible, because I'm screwing myself over with that. No, actually, it's the insta-save. I love a crowd. That's good. Yeah, so there's also the question if I actually want to drop down and blow these two up. But I think we're gonna just be a bit cautious with these doggos. I mean, I have the possibility. It might get a bit awkward if they decide to walk up here. So I might actually move this doggo, but otherwise... otherwise we're gonna be fine. Let's make sure our doggos are properly stationed. Let's make sure that the Shady Snake is quite safe. Let's make sure that Moist Carinate is quite safe. So one thing that has really discouraged me last time we played was what happened here with the medic. So the medic stepped on a or killed, at least this doggo died. The medic walked forward, stepped on the mine blew up the door. The medic subsequently saw Isabel and just unloaded on Isabel, and or Lochner just couldn't kill the medic. It was really disastrous. But that kind of shows that we cannot be on the defensive in those cases, and we need to be on the offensive. I just don't feel like we are in a position most of the time to be on the offense. Minor details. I really like that upper level. Are we talking about this one, or are we talking about the ones with all the pets? Mumble. Because I personally really enjoy this up here. I mean, if it's in the corner, clearly. It gives you a lot more control, but at the same time, if this was more centralized, you have a lot more exposure in all directions. But it's relatively decent. Relatively decent. I don't like this area though. I'm not a big fan of it, because this provides no actual cover. And there's items that are going to be dropped here that will be blown up. Okay. Yeah, so, doggos. Doggo, 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 doggo. Yeah, so we can basically not be on the offensive if we are. We cannot be on the defensive. If we are on the defensive, enemies will get the jump on me and they will absolutely murder us. There is no question about it. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's move on to the next turn. I think I've done what I wanted to do. Let's see if we can maybe pop... That was only one, by the way. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can maybe pop another one or two. Rip. Bow wow. Rip Gravedigger. Okay. Rip Burak. After running the numbers, I have decided that... Ooh, Mr. Snuggles, good job. I decided wheat plantations aren't worth it. They're absolutely worth it if you can get your hands on Cigar al Comandantes. I mean... I guess it depends. But I believe they're worth it. Okay, so we have a medic that we must kill. There is no question about it. The medic has to go. Let's start with a Nif. That was a really bad turn, by the way. Well, I say that, but hehe. Well, damn. Is this a new? It's still the same one from last time. Ow! Started a bit late today. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Yeah, I started a bit late today, so yeah, they're nasty. Okay, I was secretly hoping that my Doggo will be fine by standing in the corner, but it wasn't good enough. Okay. Well, the Doggo went boom, that's alright. I was kinda hoping that we could get that Ninja Warrior. I have one more Doggo I can deploy potentially, so let's be patient with it. Yeah, so we can basically booby trap this this place as well. Let's do it. One production cycle earns you 54k, that's hardly anything, and Cigars takes runt manpower. I think the final tally is a profit. Oh god, is there the calculations on it? I would have to pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. Or if Isdar still has it laying around somewhere. I have so many things that are open. Let me see if I can find it. Because... Oh no, I can't find it. I can't find it, oh no. Well, I guess we're just gonna be at the mercy of... trust me. But yeah, the calculations basically means that you will end up making a profit even if you turned all in Cigar al Comandantes and you sell them. And what else would you do with the wheat plantations? I guess that's the other question, isn't it? Can I? Oh, hold up. There we go. Is there with its MVP file there, right there. Let's see. I mean, I would say I can just paste it, but what's the final verdict here? If you were to make Cigar al Comandantes and you would sell them, you make a profit of 143k. That includes runt hours. So that includes the runt hours it takes to make them per month, which is fantastic. So that's one thing. And then you still have the wheat farm at the end of the month, which reduces maintenance by another 100k. Isn't that less than X grog? I would have to check. I would have to check real quick. I don't know. But keep in mind that this also comes with the farm. So you're keeping the farm busy during the month, and at the end of the month you do enjoy the minus 100k maintenance cost it gives you. I don't want to call it a win-win, but yeah, it's basically a win-win. Let's see what we can do. We have a medic over here. Obviously, all of this is clearly something you gotta scrutinize. May or may not be the case. That mine is safe. This is not safe. The Doggo died here, so if I avoid that... Yeah. Well. Huh. For now I have lots of plantations, I just don't bother with the wheat stuff. I mean, I still think it's... Ooh, yeah, no, that's definitely gonna blow myself up. I still think it's more profitable than, for example, Oh my god, can I make that? I don't think I can make that. No! We were so close! We were... Oh. 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 I mean, sure. When life gives you a ventilation system, you better use it. Don't you dare to shoot me. I mean, if this doesn't work, what will, right? Alright. Rectac, bang! So yeah, her shield survived that, but then I send in Doggo number 2. Right, Rico. And Rico will finish the job, won't you, Rico? Oh, I mean... Yeah, sure. Good job, Rico. The medic is still alive, but... We can, I guess, send in a third Wabemo, maybe? I'm thinking of just shooting her, by the way. Not her. Her. Whoa, hold up, what are we seeing? Okay, that's you, that's you, that's you, and that's you. Real quick. She cannot touch the mine, but that's okay. Alright, one medic down, fantastic. Alright, Tanner. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Good job, Tanner. Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh! Oh, hold up. Maybe I should be niffing real quick. Niff, niff. So yeah, we have an enemy here in the sewer, and that's about it. And then we have one in front of us, but she should be easier to kill. Right, Isabel? We don't have landmines over here yet. There we go. Finally. Finally a good volley. So yeah, I do think I want to have some people guarding doors. Including Rita. But I also don't really want to put people... As awkward as it might sound, I might not want to put people in the central area. It feels a bit exposed. But it's still better than nothing. Still better than nothing. I'm also thinking about maybe having them hide down here. I know that the floors are gonna get blown up. Feels a bit safer. It's inspiring. It inspires fear, if I can be honest. Big fear. I know that they're just gonna bypass me and just stab me in my face. Since you're being attacked all the time, does that mean 4 raiders doesn't cut it anymore? These are the bases without 4 raiders, but if we get attacked by a land cruiser from the Sky Ninjas, I'm pretty damn sure that 4 overcharged raiders will not keep me safe either. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Make of it what you will. Right, so I'm actually thinking about maybe airdropping on top of these two. But it's a tough sell in my opinion. I think we should probably just be patient and wait. But yeah, the main issue is they're land cruisers and they're just very strong. And this is also not the base with 4 radars. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen here. The scary thing is, this is turn 3 by the way. Rip Spitfire, but good job. The thing that scares me is the assassins. The thing that scares me more than anything else is the damn assassins. Oh no, there is something else that's scaring me a lot right now. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Alright. I'm trying to research laser defenses, which I think is the next best thing after radars. Cannon defenses, really, I think is better because it will give you a stationary emplacement you can use during base defenses, and after that I believe it's laser defenses. I'm skipping over some of the basic things like flag towers, but I think flag towers are just... I think flag towers are proper base defenses, whereas an overcharged radar is just a radar with a quirk, so very expensive base defenses. SAMs do have very good accuracy, but I think their damage output is low, isn't it? Ah, shite. Ooh! Woohoo! Again, assassins are definitely the ones that we need to go after, more than anything else. Thank you, Snoopy. So this explosion might try to wipe out a good chunk of them, but it might not be enough. If I pop out my head, I'll get murdered. If I pop through here, they'll spot me. So the thing is, if I go down here, the medic will try to kill me, right? This is all I can see as well, look at that. That is all I can see. Well... Oh. I at least needed to get rid of her shield. No, she still has a shield. I cannot easily drop down here. I mean, I can drop right behind her. Let's try it. We still see two assault ninjas. I think there might be another one flying that we can't see. I like how we just drop behind her, drop a bunch of bombs and then just set them off. Yeah, so her shield is gone. She will die from the large explosion, which will be quite nice. Now we need to focus on this area, and this area is just going to be incredibly frustrating to get through. This area is going to be incredibly frustrating to get through. Oh no. No, I guess she can walk over these things and the damn thing will explode, but that's not gonna be good enough. Can I do a vent attack? Can I still get away with a vent attack? I cannot get away with a vent attack. There is another possibility that I really don't want to entertain here, but let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, listen up, Gag Reflex. You are my MVP. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. That's not good enough. That's also not good enough. Okay, I've just lost a lot of faith. Alright, Granado, I lied. You are my MVP. I lied. Neither of you are. Damn it. Okay, Tender, I just gave a whole bunch of people praise here. Right? There's so many enemies. So many enemies. Okay. I mean, I still have landmine, another landmine to deploy. So it really boils down for me trying to kill her this turn. If I kill her this turn, she might actually blow up these people over here. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. With that in mind, I could potentially deploy a few more doggos. if I feel confident enough. I can also deploy Ferrosol. Yeah, this is where things get really, really awkward. Really, really awkward. I think I might just attempt to Doggo Blitz, but the problem with attempting to Doggo Blitz this is that nothing good can come from this at all. Also, I think this might trigger a reaction fire against Isabelle. I hope it won't, but let's find out, I suppose. Yeah, so there really is no good answer here, and I hate it. Yeah, there really is no good answer here. Oh boy. $52 or a 44. I would prefer the 44 to be fair. And that's quite literally just one shot. Or I can go for a double for a 36. Let's go for a double. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to feel a bit discouraged. Nothing new there. Been there, done that. I mean, we're hitting her, we're just not hitting her good enough. Alternatively, I can attempt to run in one more Doggo, get behind her, and then detonate it for certain. That is gonna be my final option. That's gonna be my very, very final last option. It's gonna be my ace. Oh, shit. When I have to play my ace, I know that we're doomed. I know it's over. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, I have Tenor, right? I have Tenor. But Tenor is not my MVP. Tenor cannot do this. Tenor is... compared to everybody else, Tenor is amateur hour. Sorry, Tenor. Ah, damn. Taunting the guy doesn't do it either. Well, that's it. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. I have spent it all. Even wood failed me. Not surprisingly. Okay, so what are we gonna do in that case? As I said before, I need to brute force this, so let's go and brute force it. Well, that's a bit awkward. That's perfectly fine. Step 1, kapow! Thank you, Pom Pom, I appreciate it. Step 2 is brute forcing this little section. Let's do it. Do I have... Yes, I do have a better option available. The thing is, this is very expensive on the Doggos. This is very, very expensive on the Doggos. Right, that mine. I forgot about that mine. Luckily it didn't kill me. Good. They're Doggo, yeah, they're just dogs, but they are dogs that I do desperately need. I'm a bit worried about this ninja warrior. When I say a bit worried, I mean I'm very, very worried about what she is going to do to me. This is really just... do I really need to kill her this turn? Yes, because if she walks backwards and she doesn't step on the mine... I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, right. The medic is gonna get blown up. You're probably gonna get blown up. You know what? Screw it. Let's run it. No. Say what you want, but yeah, it's fine. She's gonna die. Let's hope that we're not gonna die. Right, without much further ado, let's get this madness on the road. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get quite grim from this point forward. The question is for who? Second medic down, by the way. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're still alive. She apparently died. Okay. What can we see, Charger? We can see one enemy, probably in the sewer, and we can see another enemy who might be a... Nope, Ninja Warrior. Okay. But yeah, so, I think we've done an okay-ish job with culling their numbers. I'm quite happy with that. Let's move around a bit. Let's do a niff-niff. Yeah, so there's at least 2 enemies down here. I kind of would love to go and say hi to them, but I know that I cannot. Because the second I go and say hi to them, well, you know what's gonna happen. Death. Then we have an enemy in the sewer. We're gonna just ignore them for the time being. Hope for the best. Ferrosul is now exposed, thanks to the explosion, which blew out this section of the wall. So Ferrosul would need to move. And this wall is fairly exposed at the moment, so let's change this around a little bit. Oh. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Deep breaths. We'll be fine. So where do we go next? I don't want everybody hiding in the same spot. But I guess everybody's gonna hide in the bathroom. Like a true hero. And co. And we'll have Rita move, because I think Rita is actually quite exposed. The Doggo is dangerous. The Doggo might just actually end up killing myself. Then we had this Doggo. Niff niff. So we can see somebody else in the sewer or up here in the vents. I think it's... yeah, I think it's the sewer. They should be canonized, as in loaded and cannons are fired at the enemies. Yes, exactly. I can't think of a better use of a Doggo. Okay, let's see where this is gonna take us. We definitely have at least 10 enemies remaining. The thing that scares me, right? The thing that really scares me about all of this. Where are the assassins? I ask you, where are the assassins? Oh wow, she's floating. She is absolutely floating. Could be sewer, could not be sewer. Niff niff? So yeah, let's I really don't want to hang around here. I really do not want to hang around here without knowing what we're facing. Let's go and say hi. Oh. Hi. Yeah, that's not very fortunate. And then we have this dog, this Ninja Warrior. I want to know something, and I'm just cautiously saving because I'm a coward, but I think she can see us and we can see her. Keep in mind her thermal vision is probably 50, but we have camo and she has camo as well. I never thought the last pistols would be this handy in this engagement. Until, you know, they started casually missing. Oh god, no! Okay, I was gonna say, I guess we both can see each other, and then she just unloads an entire volley of death. Okay. Well, good on her for unloading a volley of death. Yeah, so just to clarify, she needs to go, otherwise my Doggo might be in trouble. Yeah, she needs to go, otherwise my Doggo might just be in trouble. The one that we set up to ambush. And yeah, we took quite a bit of damage from wood there. I think the defender gear did help us a tiny bit. so that is probably, and I say this very carefully, but that might actually be the last medic. But we're definitely missing 2 assassins. That's the other thing I'm kind of concerned about. We are definitely missing 1 or 2 assassins. Oh. Oh. Oh, bye. Don't turn around. Damn it, she turned around! She turned around. Might also be in the sewer, by the way. Okay, so we know there's a medic. We know that we cannot get the medic, which is problematic. Problematic, huh? Yeah, okay. I clearly have taken some mental damage from this base defense. Niff Niff? Niff Niff, oh my, okay. We definitely see 3 of them in the sewer. Well, actually no, 2 of them, 2 are in the sewer, and this is the medic that we cannot most likely get. Although I really am hoping that my gnome can make the difference. I think that is sewer. At least the sewers are currently booby-trapped, so I kind of feel confident about that. Let's move on.
Bring it on, baby.
Okay. Well. Bye. Yeah, so I cannot ignore the death pack here. If I ignore the death pack here, we're gonna put the death in death pack. So thank you and goodbye. Wow, we barely made that. Well, that's okay, I guess. We know where she is. Alright, time for a quadruple whammy. No! She's still alive! Yeah, I really don't like how far we have to run for this, but I'll take it. I kinda want to say, like, let's throw in another Doggo, but part of me also kinda wants to say, like, oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's exactly what part of me wants to say, oh my god. Okay, we have another medic. Let's put an end to this shenanigans, shall we? Alright, thanks for playing. Good riddance, medic. Now, we have another one. Because the fun doesn't stop. Until all the medics are... Oh shit. I guess the fun did stop, huh? We breached her shields. Yes, we breached her shields. I had to double check. And down goes the medic. Absolutely amazing. Can a medic stuff actually do medic? No. No, she can't. It's a honorary title. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's a very honorary title. Okay, so we no longer have full Doggo coverage up top, so I'm gonna have to mobilize some of these Doggos to take some defensive roles up top. As much as possible, at least. No, this is with doggos. Damn slackers. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. Everybody's still hiding in this freaking bathroom, which might backfire. I really don't like this. Niff niff. Oh no. What are we dealing with? No, that actually is not too bad. That actually is not too bad. Notice how short the turns were. I'm very, very grateful for that. Yeah, niff that bit. Okay. You did not hear that. We will not talk about that. Okay, so we did get oh right, yes, I forgot about this doggo, didn't I? Little did she know, I am the true assassin. Get out of here. It's the same one, Doomsday. That's the worst part of all. It's the same one. I just kinda gave up a few days ago. I was done. Hi. I am not gonna fuck around for once. Good riddance. Thank you for playing. Yeah, it's still the same base defense from yesterday. I gave up and I decided to do it today instead. I don't know if that was a good or a bad idea, but definitely is going better than before. I also feel better going into this, a bit more refreshed, and we did get a bit lucky. Hang in there, doggo, hang in there. Also, I guess it goes without saying at this point that... Wait, who can actually see you? Oh, right, yes. It goes without saying at this point that this is not sustainable as a base defense opportunity. This is not sustainable at all. That was unfortunate. Alright. Let's get her. Pow. Good riddance, good night, good fight, goodbye. Just like that. Okay, now we just need to look for the most likely the last enemy, which is going to be an assassin. I'm going to invest in proper base defense as soon as I can. So, when I tend to play this game, I have two faults that I tend to make. Well, I have many faults, but my two biggest faults, which hard to point out exactly which ones they are, but are base defenses and my air game. I try to improve my air game and item stash, but I tried to improve my air game this playthrough. I think we've done a bit better, but I started slacking again, quite unfortunately. And base defenses is just a disaster, an absolute disaster. We never should have been in this position in the first place. Oh well. I don't like this. Okay. Keep in mind, let me just manually reload so we don't have HE ammo. Keep in mind that that could be an assassin. If that's an assassin... Nah, she's not an assassin. Far from it. Eh. Yeah, she did not trigger it. However, the Konoba's ninja follows. Yeah. So she could be in the sewer, which I highly doubt. Or she could be down here, which I think is way more likely. Let's find out. Hi. Bye. Notice how short that turn was. Ooh. Here we go. Look at that. Finally. We're almost done. So here's the last enemy. Alright, question number 3. No, is this last enemy something I should be concerned about? Maybe. How goes the defense? For once, it's actually not going miserably bad, so I'm quite happy with that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Down to 1 enemy. Let's hope that we don't die. Oh, now we're down to 1 enemy. My bad. And that will be her. Did you remove the hangar bay? No, I didn't. I realized I made a very big mistake. I should clarify, by the way. I realized I made a very big mistake. You know what I did? I did something really stupid. I saved over my official save because my official save was on top of my insta save. So when we start doing this base defense, instead of like making a save on top of my official save, I said we're gonna save on top of my insta save because, you know, that way I have a way to revert this mission. Yeah. That's fun. That's funny. But yeah, so oh right, no, I was not supposed to attack her. So yeah, long story short, I fucked up big time. Luckily for me though, this went better than expected. Oh come on, that didn't even bypass her armor. Yeah, exactly. Nothing new. Business as usual, as it should be. I like how the aimed shot kept failing, but the snapshot seems to succeed. Let's see. No, not this time. Thank you for trying though, Wood. Appreciate it. Let's have Isabel. Prove me wrong. And with that, we go home. That means we get to save 1 doggo. We dealt with the freaking ninjas. We can finally get started with playing. It only took me an hour, but look at that. We only lost 40 hands. That's 40 doggos, by the way. Wait. 40 doggos. We had 50 doggos, I believe. Alright. I think without much further ado, let's get out of here. Let's ship everything to our main base, which probably has storage space issues still. And now we can get started for today. No need for incendiaries. And I'll grab everything else. So yeah, Ninja Gal and Ninja Warrior survived. I guess that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, it's still plus 500 score. Can you believe it? That's how dire the situation has been. We got a bunch of defenders. We got the Scourge of South America, Veteran Public Enemy, Nurse of Target, Bane of the Sky Ninjas. No, we do not do doggos around here. And here are our casualties. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, so many of them. So many of them. Good riddance. Okay, now we can actually get the show on the road. So yeah, this is the base that... No, this was not the base we were defending. We were defending Amazon, right? This was the base we were defending. Yikes! Big yikes! So, at the end of the day, what did we lose? We lost the overcharge radar. We lost the overcharge radar. We lost 1, 2, 3 wheat plantations. And we lost a large crew quarter. I guess that's a good time for me to at least partially rebuild the base. This is a penalty I'm happily willing to take. We were building a flak cannon. And dignity. I mean, I didn't have any to lose in the first place, but if I had some, yeah, definitely. Right, let's go and ship the El Fuego back. Yes. So if a base is, or if a building is sufficiently, there you go, not subsequently, sufficiently destroyed, it basically either disappears, or if you're lucky, it just gets turned into rubble, I think. Or maybe a 1x1 gets turned into rubble and a 2x2 just disappears. Either way, let's get down to business. Exactly what Isdar said. This is an opportunity to pretend this never happened and just deal with the problem later. For now, I'm gonna take the El Fuego and the El Fuego, because I like saying it in a weird way. It's going to go back. All the way back. to Byzantinople. Not enough storage space in Byzantinople. Well, this explains a lot. Let's go and fix our storage space issue in Byzantinople. We'll sell some life support systems. We have way too many of those. Boom. Let's move the elf way go back. And off you way go. And obviously we also would need to ship to Byzantinopolis. Wood. That's right. Wood. Okay. Yeah, so I guess before we dive into the base building part, because I do want to take this very serious, I'm kind of tired. This is going to happen a lot. We're going to get a lot of ninja attacks with land cruisers. That's just a given at this point. We have been attacked by Sky Ninjas 3 times now, and the last 2 were land cruisers. So I would expect the next 2 attacks to be land cruisers as well. So I want to look into this and do this properly. It took us 40 doggos, a gnome, or 50 doggos, a group of elite soldiers, a gnome, and luck to fight off a land cruiser. I want to be better prepared. So yeah, base defenses, close or far away from the hangars and elevator. I do not know. I do not know. So there is a few problems here. I like my base defenses to be far away from the hangars. And the elevator. A long time ago, whenever we were doing base defenses, this was like whenever I was doing the first playthrough I did, I ended up in a situation where the Sky Ninjas will basically blitz my crew quarters, assassins will burst in, slice and dice everybody, we will reaction fire the assassins will die on the enemy turn and blow everybody up. This happened like 4 times. We're taking the Elf Wago and its big damn floor hole to fight the ninja bases, right? Yes. Yes, any day now. Yeah, so the turret, yeah, the thing that you're listing there, Isdar, doesn't work for me, weirdly enough. I don't understand why. But I think you're referring to the turret cannon, which is something that we can use as a base defense. But I have some problems with the turret cannon as well. Oh, is it just cannon? No, not Anon. Oh, screw that guy. No, cannon, where's the damn cannon? Not Ripper cannon, not Pirating cannon. Oh my god, why can I not find this? What's wrong with me? But yeah, so long story short, we're definitely gonna be using some, what if I search for turret? Just simple turret, because I know we're looking for a turret, right? Yeah, so if we just take a simple turret, and we use that turret to shoot enemies, which would be fantastic. For example, the flag tower over here can do so. And we place it next to the elevator, the damn turrets are going to die before they have a chance to shoot. Yeah, I'm searching for cannon turret and it just doesn't show up. It's so weird. So weird. It's actually really weird because now I search for turret cannon again and it does show up. The thing does provide us with a lot of damage, which is quite nice. It is an AoE thing, but I think the ninjas will basically burst through its armor like it's made out of plastic. Is it a cannon defense to the cannon turret? Absolutely asset. Absolutely yes. It serves as both anti-air, and then whenever we actually are doing the base defense, it will also serve as this thing. 125 concussive, it gets to shoot twice with 7% accuracy. Unfortunately for me though, I don't actually know the armor values on this thing, but I think unfortunately for me, it will probably get killed within the first turn. Yeah, 200 health, 70 armor and 60% resist to cutting and 75% to piercing, but I'm pretty sure the Sky Ninjas can kill that on turn 1. So me building these flag towers next to the elevator or the access lift is going to be a problem. The same goes for the hangar bay. And that is going to be a reoccurring theme here in the near future, quite unfortunately. Look at that. So I don't know how we're going to solve that problem yet. I think I'm going to silently ignore it until we're going to be upgrading to laser defenses, but that also gives me an opportunity to think about Amazon. Because Amazon is a base that basically is ready to be rebuilt thanks to the reconstruction efforts of our joint venture with the Sky Ninjas. I just need to reconstruct their damn bases, but that's a side note. So we have a bit of flexibility, which is quite nice. Yeah, depending on your definition of nice. So yeah, I haven't really figured out how to move forward with this, and it actually is kind of awkward. Actually, it's really awkward. Where is this base on the planet? This is in the Amazons, clearly. This is in South America, not Africa, South America. It's right there. It's right there. You son of a bitch! It's right freaking here. Oh my god, you're killing me. But we're done. I'm done. I think I actually hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I actually think I have a problem here that I just quickly need to do. There we go. Right. Yes. So designing a base. I have no idea. Where on the planet is South America? It's right next to North America. Not North Africa, North America. There is no Middle America, that's a lie. That's a lie. Right, yes, so I have no idea, and I actually will need to take action on this, so how about we quickly move to something else. I actually need to get angry at my freaking laptop for a moment. Give me a moment. What is it doing? So I actually have something that seems to be continuously busy, and I don't like it. Which is heating up this room. Oh, son of a... It's heating up this room quite badly. I just now noticed. But yeah, so we're gonna talk about base defenses, but first we're gonna go and focus on what we've been up to. Let's pull up the notes, because I organized these notes like 10,000 years ago, and I'm still very proud about it. So yes, notes. They're very fun, they're very cool, everybody likes them. I mean, who doesn't like these type of notes? We need to get the Beast Den going in Fight Club. Snowboys needs to get the Still and the Pleasure Den, so that we can have an analytics room. Manco and Men's Courage are gonna get an analytics room as well. This is pretty outdated because Men's Courage has been discouraged. We're gonna build 4 analytics rooms, we're currently building 1. And then we need to generate some more cultural wealth, but that should not be a issue in our case, right? We also should produce Cantina Wisdoms. I think we're doing that, and I should look into buying Plasma Blades. For base defenses, I want to get 20 slave soldiers and 10 doggos. I have a few ideas on, you know, the topic of base defenses. I'm gonna put them down here, because organizing notes is actually a little bit of a pain, the way that I'm doing it, but that's fine. So for base defenses, I think we just need to go back to the old-fashioned doggo, right? Plus mines. Plus RPGs / rocket launchers. Yeah, RL would work. And then we might actually want to invest in... I think getting a tank going in a base is a bit overkill. But maybe I am actually willing to follow up on Silencer's suggestion, which was to use armored cars. It's better than nothing, and then armored cars with RPGs probably. Or the 25mm cannon, one of those two. I haven't really figured out what yet. So it will be one of those two things. But that's basically what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Oh my, this thing is really hot actually. I haven't really figured out what is the proper course of action here, but yeah, so I think this is one of the things we can do, and then we add the 20 slave soldiers to it as well. I'll probably up the amount of doggos with mines. We'll probably slap in a few gals. But besides that, we probably would also need better armors, but yeah, so this will probably keep us safe against most attacks except the Sky Ninjas. So that's one thing that I'm planning on doing. The mess hall is going to come online, by the way, in a day. Research wise, we are pushing forward with at least a full plate mill. That's going to be quite nice. I don't think this is enough to keep us safe against Sky Ninjas as well, but we probably should be deploying some of our bases with Sky Ninjas. Not with Sky Ninjas, dear god, not with Sky Ninjas. With full plate milled gals. We're doing the cryptid data discs, government papers, power tools, because we are still gonna head on down to Tanky Town. Where's the tank? Industrial tools, which leads to eventually to tanks. So that's another plan. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. And if I really want to push it forward with Amazon, I just gotta figure out what I want to do with base defenses. Either we build our base close to the access lift, or we build our base far away from the access lift. Either one of those two. I think the problem is by building very far away, I just wasn't able to get a lot of people going, but building it too close might also result in trouble. Although I'm very heavily leaning towards building it closer. So yeah, we'll do something like we're doing with Pirate Boyz 2. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's gonna stick, but yeah, we're doing the same here in Madagascar, so I think that's basically what we're gonna be doing. If the cannon defenses don't work, I'll probably tear it down. I'll build like a 2x2 in the middle. And then we'll see what we can do with that. It will cover the access lift. The overcharge raider will probably be blocking whatever it is that they're trying to rush through here. But we can work around it. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. We could even do something as stupid as just not building anything here, so they have to go through this particular area. Or maybe just a basic security corridor. We could also use trap buildings, although I don't think trap buildings work that great against the ninjas. Maybe the gas mines, but I don't think fire works at all. But yeah, that's another possibility. And then we just have 2x2 base defense in the middle, and we just run with that until we get something a lot better. Which kind of makes me really sad, because I'm building a workshop in the Pleasure Den over here in Amazon, and I really do regret that at this point. I could cancel them, and I'm thinking about cancelling them. It means that I do need to take a small penalty of how much? That is about 300k, and the Pleasure Den I think is about 100k. Yeah, so we'll take about 350k in penalty just to cancel this, and then we'll build a large crew quarter down here. I think we should do that, and then we can build whatever comes after down in this particular section. Maybe down here. Also, we might have lost the crew quarter because these 3 farms have been blown up. So there was no connecting building to this area. Okay, I think that's the plan. Let's do it like that. Right, let's do it like that. We also will get very good base defense against most of the assaults. We'll get about 1600 damage with 65% accuracy. I think that allows us to defend against a lot of crap. Once Fight Club is done, we're gonna do a similar layout in Fight Club. Once Snowy Boys is done, we're gonna do a similar layout in Snowy Boys. Actually, we will do it with the laser defenses. But yeah, so that's gonna be our plan. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Let's move on. I would like to at least take these 2 things down and build them somewhere else. I'm thinking, is there anything else I want to take care of? We probably would need to get our overcharged radar back. Which means I could dismantle the rubble. We'll do it. We'll dismantle the rubble. This will become an overcharged radar. We'll get rid of these 2 things. We'll rebuild them probably down... Where will we rebuild them? I kind of want to build them up here in this 2x2. I don't want to build them in the middle of Bumfuckistan. I'm very vocal today. I'm very vocal. That's not good. But yeah. I will prefer them down here, and then we can build like a weird 2x2. Either way, I think that's the plan, and then we're gonna go and play. In no time, I like the present to make a mistake or 2. And then we'll get the Pleasure Den. And then we also will get the workshop. If I were to build a security corridor, we can probably speed this one up, but not that one. Beautiful. I like it. And then we're also gonna go and build 2 plantations. One up here, one over there. So we'll have a base with 4 plantations. We'll have a base with many plantations down here. The base defenses will go down the middle. Let's go and set up at least 2 flak cannons. Actually 3 flak cannons. There you go. Flaktastic. It's so dumb. But yeah, I have nothing else to say. Let's do it. And we can do the same in Men's Courage too. So that should improve our base defense situation quite a bit. We are going to be doing a Dooms farm. We're going to go and clear out a ninja base. And we have a ninja APC. Build the lift and the hangar in the middle. If suffering is the name of the game. No, that's too much suffering. My poor heart will not be able to handle it. I will quite literally cry myself to sleep. The gnome is fine. We are fine. I mean, we're not really fine, are we? We just suffered quite a bit. And what did we actually have over here? I mean, I know that we lost quite a few items, but no, my items seem fine. We mostly had sectoid laying about. That's alright. That actually won't have been too bad to lose. Okay, yeah, Doomed Farm. I think I kinda wanna do the Doomed Farm real quick, so we're gonna take the Pachydermy. Because it still has doors. We'll take no happy ending. If I wait 1 day, we can also take Johnny Sins with us. Let's talk base defense garrison. Battle rifle or assault machine gun. It's gonna be... Oh, that is a very good point, Star. I'm tempted to say the assault machine gun. I think the battle rifle is good with snapshot, but not that great with auto fire. And the assault machine gun has burst fire. Yeah, but it's a bit heavy. That's right, Johnny Sins. No, the older Johnny Sins. The older Johnny Sins. We'll take Huge Riot. We'll take both of the snaky ladies. And I guess we have Genevieve von Hoogland, who's going to be joining us. We're going to take Shady Snake and Moist Carinate, because they have some payback to do. They have some payback to do. We'll take some boss armor. We'll take some boss armor. And now we actually get to play the game. Exciting, right? I'm so excited. I cannot hide it. I'm gonna find out that this is just not gonna work, is it? The battle rifle is 16, whereas the AMG is 21 kilogram for weight. I think the AMG is going to be fine, I say very carefully, because we're gonna have decent enough trained slave soldiers. On top of decent enough trained slave soldiers, we should also improve our trainings and get a luxury spa going, but all in due time. Let's see, what else do we have? Nurse? A nurse might be nice. Sure, we'll turn no happy ending into a nurse, so there will be happy endings after all. Happy ending for everybody. Yep, so this is the team that we're gonna be running. I'm gonna wait for Johnny Sins to be back, and then we can go out and kick some ass. A Demon God Shrine, okay. Okay. We're in the... Guys, I don't think we're gonna be clearing a ninja base today. I don't think we're gonna be clearing a ninja base today at all. Oi. Okay. Let's see. Why do I have 16 idle runs though? That's the part that I don't get. I know I tore down the outpost, right? I tore down the outpost, and one of these things is going to become a beast den. We're researching that. But not here. Madagascar? No, not Madagascar either. Be nice to have a mess hall now that I think about it, but that requires a bunch of facilities that I'd rather not build. I'm actually thinking I should probably pick up a private hospital. It's fine. We have a sick bay. Okay, yeah, so we are gonna switch. Do I want to switch gears? Let's switch gears. I'm gonna switch gears, take these people off the team, and we're gonna go and take some Lognars with us. Grenado, Gag Reflex. These nameless Lognars. Wait, that's it? That's it? Oh, well, I guess Mia and Alifis Fateburn the 16th can join us as well. Hoi hoi, Lochnar galore, let's go. And off we go to Oh. See you, wizard. Our rifle shells from Madagascar. A mention robbery opportunity. El Nino, Calamity, Wenko. Swagging Rave. Wait, why did we get... Oh, I see. Ah, the straighter doggos. Let's send back the Airbus. Bye, Airbus. Yeah, so I kind of forgot that we probably also want to just hire a bunch of additional doggos. How many landmines do we have left? Plenty. Wait, no. We need 30 landmines. A ninja raid. Yeah, I know. Go away, ninjas. Go away. I don't care. We'll take pikes. We'll take blades. We'll take, actually, no. Dart. Oh, I don't have darts. Right. I need to remember to equip people before I send them out, not after I send them out, because now I put myself in a very awkward spot where, well, I mean, we'll be fine, right? Yikes. Where on the map are we? But yeah, I need to get my head back in the game. So what are we gonna be dealing with? If it's gonna be bats, I'll be pretty disappointed, but not angry. The cigar meth tax does not account for the living space maintenance of the runs. Yes, it does, right? It's the 5k maintenance, right? It should be included. Let's see. 6 runs take a monthly pay of 30k. So that should be the living space maintenance. Unless we're also talking about actually building the living quarters they need to live in. But that's just a one-time fee. I don't know how much it actually will cost to build a living quarter. How much does it cost to build a living quarter? I don't know. It probably pays itself back in like 5 to 6 months. It only says they get paid 5k. Yeah, so 5k is the salary, their maintenance upkeep. That's how much they get paid. Which I think is the living space stuff you're referring to there, Vrijheid. The living base building has maintenance too. It's spiders. I gotta double check. I think it might be. But I'd have to double check. Stupid ass spiders, get out of here. Your kind is not welcome, and you know that. Thank you, Gag Reflex. Hoi hoi. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I like how the spiders seemingly are just blitzing me down here. I feel bad for Azuria. I feel bad for Snowflake. Wow, Snowflake actually is getting murdered, I just realized. Oh my. She has seen better days. A barracks monthly maintenance is 7500. 7500. Let's optimistically assume, I say optimistically, let's optimistically assume for a moment that this maintenance space is also going to be used by other people, so you would have to divide 7500 by 35 and then multiply it by 6 because it's for 6 runs. That will be how much the runs are taking up. But I think it's just a rounding error if your monthly profit is about 143k. But again, we will have to double check. Oh crap, they're hiding. Okay, go and say hi. Yeah, it looks like Azuria took the brunt force there. Damn it. Hey, if we can keep the spiders alive, I'll be somewhat happy. Although I don't think Azuria is going to be able to make it over, and nobody else has any healing. That was nice knowing you, spiders. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah, this spider bled out. This spider died from overstun. And that spider died from getting stabbed in between his eyes. Sure, it does not matter, but don't we all want perfect math? No. No. I want no math at all, but I never get my way. Luckily there's kind people like Istar who are willing to suffer in my stead. What would I do without them? That's right. That's right. Good job, Mia. Good job, Alavis, Fateburn the 16th. You guys have earned yourself a spot on this team. By getting some experience. Fantastic, and with that we are out and about. We got ourselves 1 giant spider, 10 carcasses, damsel in lethal distress, woo, some spider silk, monster teeth, vampire blood, and a lizard hide. And obviously the teachings of a feast. So we have the teachings of the night and the teachings of feast. All that remains is the teachings of fire. Otherwise we got, let's see, another Avenger armor, a herder staff. The herder staff is good, right? Or was it a hard grip? I can't remember. And a bunch of miscellaneous things. Bye bye, spider. Actually, let's send the spider to a fight club. Oh, okay. Bye bye, spider. And yeah, we're short on Fuso knives. Ice Cold Killer, Nightingale, Trigger Happy, and Cavalier. And obviously, we got the Darkling. I should be triggering Darkling quite often on at least Gag Reflex and Granado. They can really benefit from this. Strength, armor or night vision alternatively per level, so we can get up to +3 night vision, which will be fantastic. Ah, Ninja Interceptor. Oh my god, these are actually dangerous interceptors. Oh my. Wait a minute. Yeah, those are actually dangerous. Supply ship from the academy. Okay, so we got a bunch of things. From Sand Muscle Mesh all the way down to wood. Welcome back home. High explosives and some dynamite. Landing site... yeah, okay, that makes sense. No! No! So that's the type of game we're gonna be playing, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god, you... Alright. Great, great, absolutely fantastic. Okay, so we're back to the old, we're gonna get hit by 500 different attacks. They're definitely heading to Amazon, which means that all the things that I just queued up, practically pointless. Can't you destroy it if you send all you got in waves? No. No, it has too much HP, it's too heavily armored, there is no way. There is no way. There is absolutely no way. And I did send in the Airbus, which means that the Airbus currently en route, which will arrive in about 5 hours. If I were to send in the Pachydermy with the Flame Cannon, I do not know how much damage the Flame Cannon can do, but I just don't think we have what it takes. The Flame Cannon can probably max roll up to, let's see, yeah, that's not enough. We would need 20 volleys of this thing, and it only has 6. Even Gauss cannons will not be able to take this thing down because it hits hard. Okay. Four runs, We got unload our volleys, we got hit everything, we cannot get damage, and we need to refuel. It's just not feasible. I think these things hit you quite quickly. They usually, whenever we engage an enemy, my flame cannon hits the cruiser before, or my flame cannon hits the ship before the ship hits me. But the land cruiser was hitting me before my flame cannon actually took a shot. So yeah, you basically would have to dodge a whole bunch. Let me think this through. Let me think. What are my options? What are my options? We have some seagulls. It's not gonna be enough. You're the problem. Not gonna be enough. Thinking, I'm running some math in my head. If we have, so let's run through this real quick, because I don't think we can keep this alive. If I were to pull up the XP over here, we have potential volley of seagulls, right? A seagull can do 60 damage, so we will need to slap this thing with 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 seagulls. That's not gonna happen. We can only get a volley of 6. That's 360 on average. That does not take into account their armor. On top of that, we can hit them with, what was it? We have quad cannons. This is gonna do nothing, no damage whatsoever, so that's kind of pointless. And then we also had the flame cannon. Now the flame cannon we could hit it with, but assuming, you know, that we're gonna do medium damage here, that is 600, 900, that's about 1000 damage. If, obviously, we were to land our shots. So we can do a maximum damage output of about 1500. Carronades do even less damage, by the way. 5. We use quad cannons which do 6, which again is not going to be enough. I think we can do up to... What's the damage here? I think it's just the default, right? 0 to 200 or 0 to 3 to 6. There you go, 3 to 6. So it's more likely we do no damage than some damage. Here it's 82 to 165, so the max damage, by the way, is 165. We will need to engage this for a total of 10 minutes. 20 minutes? Ew. What type of equipment do we have? What type of equipment do we have? If I were to bring actual explosive stuff, right? Where are my launchers? I want to know what is the maximum amount of damage and destruction we could do. What craft weapons do we have? So we have seagulls, we have a flame cannon, we have quad cannons, and that's it. So I'm trying to formalize a plan here, Vrijheid, where we might be able to do this. Our base is now significantly different. And I can bring 12 people with me. And if we can bring 12 people with me, or if I can bring 12 people with me, we might be able to do some type of weird base defense. But, you know, it all just boils down to RNG. But, something I'm willing to try. The recoilless doesn't do AoE is the problem. We will have to look towards the rocket launcher with the explosive DP. Quad launchers for the quad launching. Wait, this thing can do quad launching, right? I can remember. I would assume so. The girl rockets with the heat and Fae might be quite interesting, especially the Fae. And that's about it. So really it boils down to us using the rocket launcher, the quad launcher and the UAC rocket launcher. I can't believe that I'm having to, well actually, screw the UAC rocket launcher. I don't think it's gonna be good enough. I can't believe we're having to discuss this again. I just really got done with a base assault. What else? We're gonna have a few doggos with mines. What else? I mean, I don't think we can do mind control. I absolutely do not believe we can do mind control. It would be nice if we could, but I don't think a bug eye with 70 voodoo power and 70 voodoo will is gonna be enough. So voodoo is out of the question, like, definitively. Yes, we have plenty of plasteel rounds for the AMG. The problem is we cannot get kills with it. I mean, we could get kills with it, but if we were to engage an enemy and we fail to kill them with a full burst, and this has happened during the other base defense like 3 or 4 times, they're gonna shoot back and they'll damage and straight up kill us. So that's another problem. So even if we use the AMG with plasteel, it might not be enough. That's why I'm looking towards the high explosives. Shotgun wise, there is really just nothing that brings it home. I'm very heavily debating that I take at least melee with me. Pikes are not gonna do the... well, pikes might do the trick, but yeah, I won't count on it. As much fun as the arena fireball launcher might be, I don't think it's gonna be good enough. I mean, pistols will be kinda cute, but again, I know that it will not be good enough. Shotguns, we have nothing value. Well, the boom gun might be quite nice, but again, it's a bit RNG. I think the base is a goner. I think the base is a goner, pretty much. I'm trying to think, do we have any hard-hitting weapons besides RPGs that might help here? We could always use an LACC. We could always use an LACC. Ironically speaking, I do not have the poison dagger, but the poison dagger will be really good. I think ninjas don't have good resistance, or ninjas don't have enhanced resistance against poison, and you can scale up the damage quite nicely. I want to ignore the arcing long range because it's arcing. We can also take some... that's the other thing, we can also take some explosives with us, right? And we can always take some explosives with us. For example, I think high explosives are more powerful than a satchel charge. Ooh. If only we had a crate of violence or two. No, the satchel charge is better, but it has a smaller blast drop-off, which is problematic. So the other possibility is to use a high explosive. And try to just lob a bunch of high explosives into whatever the hell it is that is going to be the axis lift. And just hope that we hit a ninja. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 How long until my... it's already back, isn't it? Yeah, it's already back. Okay. I really do like how they're trying to double tap this base though, and here I am struggling. So we will need to wait 5 hours. The question is, can we wait 5 hours? No. 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 Oh my god, they're doing it. They're doing it again. Oh. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. I don't think I want to do this. I don't think I want to do this. I think we just have to accept that Amazon is gone. They're doing this BS again. So just to clarify, a long time ago in a land very far away called Ancient History, which was like 3 years ago, I had the very fortunate displeasure. I had the very unfortunate displeasure of having a base defense. After a base defense, so 3 base defenses in very quick succession. In a base against the Sky Ninjas that lasted over 6 hours in total, also in South America. This is not the Interceptors, by the way. This is not the Interceptors. They have launched these missions before we actually went to the Demon Shrine. They've launched these missions before we went to the Demon Shrine because they have a speed of 150. And they both originated from most likely this base. They could have sent them out, but I think based on how slow they've been moving about, they did it a long time ago. Okay. Man, okay. Okay. You should remove that outpost. And then what? If I remove the outpost, then what? Then we just lose the entire base in one fell swoop, don't we? Yeah, look at that. This is something I do want to hit. I think we might just need to accept that Amazon is gone again. Maybe it's detecting your base. I think the problem here is that they hunted me down a long time ago and they just queued up 3 missions. And they're just now hitting me with it. With everything they got. I don't know how long it takes for them to arrive, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna defend it. I think what we're gonna do, so we could potentially remove this outpost once we had enough storage space, but I think it's gone. I think this base is gone. We probably will just disassemble it and figure out something else. Do I even have storage space for this? Yeah, Pirate Boys 2, I guess. Oh, let's ship all of this to Pirate Boys 2. So yeah, I do not think there is a possible universe in which we can basically defend against whatever the hell they're throwing at me. I will move the big rocks, the chemicals, everything to our main base. Let's go. Oh, I also moved my landmines, by the way, I just realized. I guess Doggos also take up space. Yeah, I think Doggos also take up space, that's awkward. But that's alright, this does provide me with 10... Hey, this does provide me with storage space, yeah it does. All basically must be linked to... Okay, yeah, must be linked to the axis lift, so there you go. Can't even do anything with it. Wasn't to like... Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think we gotta sell the base and just rebuild it from scratch. I'm just very, very disappointed. I'm just very, very disappointed. But that is life. Not going to get your refunds. Yeah, I probably will. I'm just debating if it's worthwhile sending over a craft. I don't even think we can make it in that case. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so I also want to do a doomed farm. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I know that this is not gonna work, but at least we'll get some fun out of it, right? Which obviously is everything that matters here. We're gonna take whoever we can with us. There you go. And I'll also make sure to take... Who are we gonna take with us? Also, Swagging Ref, welcome aboard. How about you get some MMA training? Yeah, it's the old experience again. I'm getting traumatized. I'm getting traumatized yet again. So that's quite fun. So, yeah. What I'm thinking about in this particular instance, I know this is not gonna work, but at least we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun with it, right? That's all that matters. Fun is important as well. It's okay to sometimes do weird things. Do I still have a durable backpack? No, just a Durafrap bra. Exquisite lingerie. We don't need exquisite lingerie. What else was it? Stockings? We don't have studded stockings. Armored corset? We don't have an armored corset. Okay. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. I mean, it doesn't hurt to play around with this. It's gonna be a short-lived mission. Just the entire situation. I'm already mentally prepared that the entire base is gone, so it's okay. Like, even if we survive the first onslaught, we would still have to survive the second onslaught. And that is just not... it doesn't skill. Not well, at least. We don't have another quad launcher? Really, we only have one quad launcher, that's okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, we only have one quad launcher, that's okay. For the second assault, only the lift is left and no defenders, right? Nobody, no, you can't get assaulted if nobody can hear you scream. Something along those lines, yeah. And then Van should probably wear the Doom outfit. Rocket launcher galore, that is perfectly fine with me. Yeah, so we would also need to use actual weapons. That's the other awkward part, we would also need to use actual weapons, and I'll get around that here in a second. But yeah, I mean, fun doesn't hurt. Not in this case. We're not gonna grind through this damn thing like we did with the other missions. I do wonder if I have a very light and cheap weapon we can just pull out. I think the hand cannon will be great, it will just be too heavy. Yeah, I kind of wish we could do that. I really would like to remove the hangar bay, but I'm not allowed to remove the hangar bay thanks to the farms that are adjacent to it. Speaking of, enemy or allies or units are gonna spawn inside the damn farm. Just mentally prepare for that. I'll be very, very upset. Very, very upset. Obviously we're taking the gnome with us, who is gonna have a really bad time as well. But yeah, I will be honest, I'm not even surprised this is happening. I'm just really disappointed. I'm just really, really disappointed. Go with Faye, I guess. But yeah, so this is basically, I feel like, usually my average X-piratez experience. We have fun, we have a good laugh, and then the Sky Ninjas just just turn around and go like, nah, we're not having any of this. You get out of here. It's done. It's over. Be gone. Leave. Let's at least wear some long coats, shall we? Anywho, that's okay. I mean, to be fair, losing the base sucks, but it could have been worse. I think we're really gonna only have the room to use one piece of dynamite. And then the gnome can always carry some additional weaponry if needed. I'm thinking about just taking a whole bunch of tech blades, force blades, vibro axe. Vibro axe will be pretty good actually. And we'll build around this if possible. We'll use one girl rocket. Yeah, just so that I am properly prepared. Yeah, just so that I'm properly prepared. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. It's fine. It will be fine. We're gonna have some fun. That's all that matters. I mean, after all, that's why we play this game, not because I have some weird type of fetish. Contrary to popular belief. I mean, the only fetish I would have is torturing myself, apparently. That's why we're playing this. Okay, let's quickly have the the pachydermy go and... No, not the pachydermy. Hell no. Let's have the Elfuego go and say hi. Right, and how long will that still take? 1 hour. Yeah, I don't think we can defend the base, but we'll see. And then the Airbus can be shipped back to Boyz. Ironically speaking, I might have lost the Airbus if I had sent them out like a few hours later. So, that's kind of the joke. So yeah, I think this base just has been spotted multiple times and they just queued up multiple missions. And we'll just rebuild the base. I think that's not enough living quarter space. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. How much living quarter space do I have? Oh yeah, we hired a bunch of doggos, didn't we? We hired a bunch of doggos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, I can only take 7 people with me as well. Damn. I can only take 7 people with me as well. It sure rains when it pours, doesn't it? It sure rains when it pours. Oh, there we go. I'm already allowed to transfer them, apparently. Wait, I'm looking at a different base. Never mind. Yeah, so we would have like 7 people we can deploy. Sure. Sure. I mean, this only hurts me more, right? Let's not take the Lockners with us. Let's not take Tomato and Moist. Let's not take Shady Snake. Okay. That'll be the... Well, actually, we'll take Moist with us, but we'll leave Tenor at home. Wow, we are actually really poor now. Yeah, we couldn't even make it in time. We couldn't even make it in time. Isn't that funny? Okay, so yeah, the entire base will have to go in that case. Let's get rid of it. This is all I can get rid of as well. Can you believe it? So yeah, I guess that is something, huh? I guess that is something. Really disappointed. I'm really disappointed they did that type of nonsense. But again, it's probably because my base defense weren't in order in the first place, so... Sure as hell hasn't been too good for Amazon. Okay, so we sold all the inventory and we moved all the doggos. Okay. Man, not ninja. Okay. Amazon. Probably 2.0. I'm gonna set up the access lift in the same place. And then we'll probably focus on getting a 2x2 turret square going. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So, I like to think that we just keep digging out the same place over and over. Let's do these two. Large crew quarter. We'll start like this. I don't know what we're gonna be doing down here. I'll probably just get a plantation going again. Yeah, we'll do something like that. There we go. Okay. Let's move this back to where it came from. Damn those pesky ninjas. Damn those pesky ninjas. Oh, I hate black talents, by the way. So yeah, this is about my average experience. It really does suck. And this is why I hate Sky Ninjas with a burning passion, but I guess it could have been worse. At least this time my finances aren't in total shambles. I mean, they kind of are at this point, but it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, you could sort bases. So I did not realize this beforehand. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I didn't realize this beforehand. But once we actually started doing this, once I actually want to sort my bases, I just right-clicked on them, because that's how you sort aircraft. I can also show that about the aircraft, but yeah. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, right, we were gonna take the gnome with us. That's how we did it. We were gonna take the gnome with us. Where's the gnome? Moist Carinate, the gnome, and Tomato Raider, because they were the slackers, I believe. Okay, let's go and do this mission. So yeah, if you have an aircraft, you go to the vessels list and you hit right click, and that's how you sort those two. Which, by the way, can be really nice in case you want your fightercraft or personnel transport up top. And turns out the same works for bases. I actually really like that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Especially if you lose a base and you want to rebuild it. Yeah, so let's get the pachydermy. Let's actually go and do missions today. How about them beans? How about them beans? It's... I actually... how do I say this? I think... yesterday, or 2 days ago, it's been a few days, hasn't it? I felt pretty annoyed what the Sky Ninjas were doing to me, and I really desperately tried to come up with a strategy against them, because, you know, it frustrates me that they just swooped in and just bonked me on my head and sent me to horny jail. I actually don't mind too much that it happened this time around. It sucks, clearly, but it's different? It's different, question mark? Yeah. I don't mind it too much. I mean, at the end of the day, it still very much sucks, but I don't mind it too much. Let's take some javelins. We'll also take a Predator Auto pistol. We'll get the Doggos back in the future. Let's run with the AMG loadout, by the way. Yeah, we'll get the Doggos back, we'll get some better base defenses going, and hopefully this does not need to happen in the future again. I think we can afford having to rebuild the base, but I don't want to keep doing this. I don't want to keep doing this. Yeah, go away. It's these bases, by the way, that are the problem. It's these bases. And unfortunately for me, they're now fortresses, so clearing them out is going to be an absolute nightmare. Okay, let's go and deal with him. Let's go and deal with them bastards. Hi. Let's wait until the next turn and then go and clear them out. I think the only thing that can really damage me here is an RPG. Well, let's make sure we don't get RPG'd. Or as I like to say, RPG'd. Oh man, it's kinda crowded, isn't it? Oh, we didn't even stab him? What am I paying you for, Gnome? What am I paying you for? Wow, that house is kinda crowded. Ooh. Okay, they have an imp. They have an imp. Aww. You made it easy for me. That's kinda nice. Actually kinda nice. What a nice guy. Alright, no happy ending. Let's see. Well, so far so good, I guess. Yeah, kinda hoping we might have more space to move around, but I guess we don't. Also, I think my ogre might need to be in the back. And maybe some of these Lamias need to be up front. We'll see. Let's make sure that we kill the imps though. I see 2. Or I know of 2 of them. Might also want to grab myself something to drink here. Wash out that foul ninja taste. Uh-oh. Don't you dare approach my craft. No! Okay, this guy actually has a rocket launcher, which also scared me quite a bit. Zing zing. Zing zing. I do remember in the original I tried to get 2 fusion defenses and craft something or another as soon as possible. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I never played the original, but I heard that once you had solid base defenses you didn't have to worry about getting attacked. That's what I remember at least. That's fine, I guess. I spy with my eyes somebody I do not like. It is very, very possible for us to get targeted by the imp. I really do hope that is not going to happen. I really, really do hope that's not going to happen. The imp is probably going to be the thing that I should be focusing on. Because I do not want to get burned, unfortunately. Alright, so we know of 2 more imps we at least do got a kill. And also that needle gun is pretty nasty. This is actually the first time I've seen you take on Doom. So we fought Doom 2 or 3 times before. But this is the first time they actually have deployed imps as well. I probably should have taken the bug eyes with me, now that I think about it. If you want to train Voodoo, Doom units are a great way of doing it. Although, not quick is it? Also, they're doing they're fragging my kills. Oh yeah, that does do armor stripping, right? Yeah, they're just stealing my kills. Stop that! Think about the children. I need to deal with Mr. RPG though. And the needle gun. The needle gun is quite nasty as well. Okay, how are you holding up? Genevieve is doing just fine. There's Mr. RPG. There's another imp. Oh my, okay. It sure is swarming with bastards. Hoi hoi. Good riddance. Oh my, moist Caronate. I think you might need to go back to bed. Yeah, this is gonna complicate matters a bit. I think I might need to go for a double tap here on Johnny Sins. Hope that... Oh, he's going to kill something. He did not kill something. I don't even think I can do this, by the way. Oh my god, we can? Ooh, alright. I'll be exploring that one more time. So close yet so far. Oh wow, that did not kill him. Also, we lost quite a bit of front armor. I think this is the one that actually does the most damage. I probably will need to start considering moving around more aggressively. Also, notice that my right alt currently is working. I think during the base defense it just randomly stopped twice. Yeah, I'm actually getting a bit concerned. I also do not like the miniguns. Look at him just RPGing away. Oh, they're doing lots and lots of armor stripping. I'm not very happy with that. How are you holding up over there, Gnome? Not good. Not good. Alright, that is great. Yeah, that is also very good. Oh, no happy ending with double kill. Yeah, they like to hide in the buildings early on. Just out of range as well, unbelievable. I was really hoping that we would have a bit more mobility than we currently have. Because our mobility is incredibly low. Was also kind of hoping that maybe we'd have a few more lucky hits But our spread seems to be quite nasty. Yeah, I think I might need to play this more aggressively with my gnome. Let's deal with the needle gun. Right, let's deal with the needle gun. Zing zing. Zing zing. Thank you. And I would have had to deal with the minigunner as well, but we'll see. Beep beep. Oh my god, there is so many of them. There is so many of them. I think no happy ending might need to switch with, for example, LVs. We'll try to play this a bit differently. LVs, my bad. I guess I can still move out some of my gals all the way in the back. Let's try to be a bit more mobile, because I'm getting bogged down and it's actually taking a toll on my mental sanity. It's a shame he didn't bleed out there. We cannot stand over here because we do not know what's down there. Let's hop. Hop and hop. I don't mind this mission too much, except the fact that they do armor stripping. So my initial plan was to kind of walk around and melee them to death one at a time. It turns out it's not that easy. Oh yeah, burn your teammate. Yeah, so it turns out it's not that easy. Can I melee you? Yes. I never grabbed a drink, did I? I never grabbed a drink. Now this is what I was after. We're just cutting our way through enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! 9 more! Imp casually arriving. Yeah, that's a bit of the other problem, isn't it? That's a bit of the other problem. Yeah, it's too hard to really, it's too difficult to kind of get something meaningful going here. Alafis is the only one that really needs experience at this point, and I don't even think we can proc that. Let's go back inside again. Okay. And the gnome marches on. Say what you want, at least we'll get some melee experience. Alice and Mia survived. Up until this point, yeah. Up until this point. I'm actually glad that they're willing to melee attack me. Alright, ning ning. Ning ning. It's just such a... It's like there's this massive queue of enemies I need to get through. Oh well, one enemy at a time. One enemy at a time. That's good. That's good. That's fine. Is there anything we can do here? I don't think so. Let's get the snake ladies up top. The gnome is having a blast at least. Oh hi! Yay for tech armor! Fracking my kills again. Actually, just hope that I don't get massively murdered. Ning ning. That just doesn't stop with these people. Oh well, the show must go on. That's fine. Well, at least the turns are quite short. Alright, she got experience. Great, now everybody has experience. That means that I am willing to go home quite easily. Fantastic. Okay, let's wrap this up, shall we? The gnome had fun, we had fun. Now it's time to take a break. We'll do 2 quick snapshots, that's 1. And that's 2. And we'll do a third one, so our magazine is at least empty. Next. I think there's like 7 or 8 enemies. But yeah, the heavy hitters are all gone, so that's quite nice. And by the looks of it, no more imps. I just hate dealing with fire, especially if they shoot into my craft. It's a shame these guys cannot panic, because I'd be panicking if a little girl in a powered armor would start drilling new holes in me, but I guess they've seen things. There's only one thing they fear. Doom guy, and he ain't here unfortunately. He's at home. Aha! You know, you can just give the recruits hunting rounds with +2 ammo if you want the experience. I was planning on training. Your throwing, but unfortunately I didn't find a good opportunity to throw the javelins, and the predator pistol was a backup in case that will happen. 1 hostage taken, 51 dead men loaded, 42 enemies killed. We got a bunch of stuff that we get to keep, also the buckshot, the heavy shotgun shells, and also the UAC shotguns, because I don't care that much for them. Same for the rifles and the chain guns. And the heavy nail gun, I don't know if we have the heavy nail gun. We got 3 UAC rocket launchers, a possessed Sarge, and some imp corpses. Or the assault rifle with steel ammo. We should probably be doing that, yeah. Storage space exceeded. I knew this would happen. At some point we are going to need to butcher bloodhound corpses. She's basically Doom Gnome. That's good. Okay, yeah, let's kick these guys. I do want to keep the dark ones so I can extract some skulls out of them. Okay, you guys can only have up to 5 imp corpses. How about Fight Club? Can you guys hold... Oh my god, we have so many corpses. We have so many corpses. We're still like a little bit short. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, right? This is what we're gonna do. I'll probably go ahead and sell us a few ship engines, because we do need cash somewhere soon. We'll sell some scrap metal because we have way too much of that. And we'll leave it at that. Street Fighter veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Industrious. Yeah, so this is the one that I like to go for. Pretty okay. Lady Luck, Reaper, Serial Killer, Serial Widow, and Black Widow, by the way. 23 kills in a single mission, +2 freshness per level. We need that. Gal Steel, Black Widow, Professional, Multi-Killer, Trigger Happy. Catman! Hey there, Cyber! Have you ever got the MiG or the F-16 in X-Pirates? I absolutely haven't, unfortunately. I absolutely haven't, which is quite unfortunate. I think it's something that you can easily skim over. What was the MiG fighter again? I forgot. It's from the Sky Ninjas. It's not the Interceptor, is it? Your broadcasts have been intercepted. I'm good. Right, let me grab something to drink. It might be the frog, yeah. No, it can't be the frog. It cannot be the frog. We had the frog. It's the thing that's powered by vodka. Unless this is the F-16. The Horizon, the Falcon. I don't even know. The Horizon, I think, or the Falcon. The frog is the MiG. No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty damn sure that either the Horizon. I'm pretty damn sure that the MiG that we're talking about is the one that's powered by vodka, right? God, I wish I could recall it. The frog is the MiG-17. Well, okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected in that case. Huh. Shows you how much I know. Nah, that's the SU. I think the Buckaroo is the it's that old school airplane. Crap, what is it called again? I don't know what it's called. Ah, the MiG-31. Ah, cool. No, I unfortunately haven't had the pleasure of messing about with it. Ah, the Raptor. The Buckaroo is the P-47. Thank you, Versal, the P-47. I only know that because I've played my fair share of World War II games. Or at least I don't know the P-47, I just recognize it from something. I think it's World War II at least. Then again, don't quote me on anything, because I swear to God I have the memory of a goldfish. Bandits have the P-47. Ah. Ahaha. Speaking about ahaha, we're gonna go and hit a freighter. This freighter will probably have 1 billion chemicals, so it's time to indulge. We're gonna take Itchy Jellyfish, Perfect Cap. We need to take Cyber with us and General Rubber. Furthermore, we're gonna take not Orgnome. Orgnome is gonna take a break, right, Gnome? Yes. We're gonna go and take with us what else? Who else do we have? What else do we have? Did I really kill everybody? We'll take Van. Tamamo is wounded, Cow is wounded, Atelius is wounded, Wood is wounded, Of the Inebriated is wounded, Dictator is wounded. I guess we can take Parasol with us? Jeff? And Wood is always wounded. What a slacker. Absolute slacker. Oh, the doggos? Yeah, right, we have doggos now. I guess we can always take some of the ogres with us, but I'm gonna avoid taking the ogres. I think they need a bit more training before we can take them onto missions like this. Okay, I think we'll take Isabel. Isabel is doing relatively fine. So we're not gonna wear helmets. The helmets come off they go. We have a Doom outfit. Unfortunately, we used to have a Doom 2 outfit, but well, we got downgraded. Alas, such is life. Joaf is gonna wear the Operator, or as I like to call it, the Pointman. He's gonna wear the Appointment. And I guess we will use a SS Soldier loadout for the AMG. Which, by the way, is not up to date. I never grabbed myself something to drink. I cannot believe it. What type of heresy is this? I'm mostly disappointed in myself. I'm mostly disappointed in myself. Okay, we're gonna go and take with us some electric lassos, because that is basically what's gonna happen here. Not to foreshadow this mission, but it's gonna be a disaster. It's gonna be an absolute disaster. Alright, Von, I appreciate your effort, but we'll use a Hey! Hey, hey, hey! No, that ain't happening. Gotta make sure we have the Blaster Steel ammo with us, not the AP. I still don't know if it's worthwhile to use AP or Blaster Steel against highly armored enemies, due to the armor penetration versus raw damage. Considering the fact that this has 85, the Plasteel has 85% armor penetration, whereas the AP has 70. But I don't want to think about it and just go for the basics of just doing whatever I think is right, which is probably wrong. Let's be fair. Then we'll take Isabel with us as well. It will be nice to ensure that we have some electro flares, so let's make sure we take some of those too. You're right, you're wrong. Absolutely, Doll's Whip. Thank you. And if I'm right, and it turns out to be right, then something must be very wrong with the universe. At least that's what I've been taught. At some point I probably should learn about Hilarium Charms, right? Oh my god, my research game is so bad. My research game is so absolutely bad. I don't want to think about it even. Okay, without much further ado, let's get these people into action to go and clear out the freighter. But we'll get started with that once I have something to drink, so give me a moment. Okay, apparently there is no rest for the wicked, so let's get to show on the road. Let's see, the freighter's over here. And I'm sure there's enemies nearby, we just can't see them. But the one fear that I have is that even though this is the Trader's Guild, we might see Marsak. Actually, I don't know if you can see Marsak on this mission. But yeah, so let's play it a bit mindfully with that in mind. I don't want any nasty surprises at the moment. So we're gonna hug this side of the craft. We'll pick a few angles right down here. No yeeting of flares yet. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's get this show on the road. Ah, we can't yeet still. Crap. Okay. That's curious. That's a terrible throw. That's better. Also curious. Oh, hi, Guild Air Sailor. I would love me a Guild Air Sailor, by the way. I don't think I can get myself one. Let's see what we can do. Huh. Let's see what I can do. Apparently my laptop has decided to do something I'm not happy about this at all. Okay. There we go. Let's get the show on the road, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna disable... Oh boy, he's getting close. I think I'm gonna disable reaction fire for the time being, and we're gonna try to pursue capping a bit more aggressively. And it's kinda crowded. Mostly because I think these people will make for fantastic little helpers. Except they do have a tendency to be a bit resilient to getting capped. It's good. Isabel goes for you. That's also good, thank you Isabel. General Robert never got any experience. That is unfortunate, but not impossible. I'm gonna try to play to my strengths, which is basically we have a significant amount of armor on some people. As long as we don't get naded, we will get naded. As long as people do not panic. I also really am disappointed this guy seems to be backing up repeatedly. Ah, oh, really? The bush is in the way? Aha! When in doubt, just apply flank. Alright, thank you Isabel. Alright, Itchy Jellyfish hadn't managed to get one yet. Let's try to not group up too tightly so they don't get any funny ideas, because these guys can get quite creative at times, and Jeff can hide. Get back here please. Ooh, Guild Engineer, oh my. Oh right, and then we had General Rubber. I forgot about General Rubber. That's good. Cybernorus, you take him down. Thank you, Cybernorus. I love how a plant can get blown up by a whip. Or blown up is not the right word for it. Destroyed. Oh my. It's kinda busy. Alright, Itchy Jellyfish. It's time for a do-over. Good job. Proud of you. How close are we to actually hitting this? Not close, not close at all. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. One is getting a bit fatigued though. I do gotta keep an eye out on that. As in freshness wise, energy wise it's not great either, but I'm more worried about the freshness. There is at least one enemy up top with an AMG. That AMG can be very, very nasty. Haha, that rhymes. But on due time. We still have Jeff over here, who needs some experience. We have just the target. He knows we're here. Bastard. Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. Yeah, I think a cigarette will be quite great. I don't know about dedicated nurse. I don't think a dedicated nurse works with freshness, does it? Maybe for energy regen. Oh, that is nasty. Huh. Not bad, actually. Oh, that is also gonna be very, very nasty. This guy might actually be trouble. This guy might be trouble. Itchy jellyfish will need to wait. Oh no. That was not my intention, but I guess now we're committed, huh? So this kinda... Ah, yeah, okay, I see. Yes. This kinda boils down to RNG, and I really didn't want to leave it be up to RNG. Okay. I think we made some really good progress here. Okay, murdered. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, he got me good. He got me good. Also he hit the guy on the floor here. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, what can I say? These things happen. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, so he's down to 1 HP by the way. Let's wrap this up so we can go home. It's a shame we took quite a bit of damage there, but... Oh, these things do tend to happen. Oh. Okay. Yikes, I didn't think he would shoot back. Oh, I didn't think he would shoot back twice. The less you know, the more you're gonna get hurt. Alright, I can't even whip him twice now. Because I had a medikit in my hands. Okay. Alright, Joff. Jaff. That's good enough, chef. Thank you. Okay. Situation diffused. He is probably gonna go and pick up the AMG. Now that I think about it, I'm not a very big fan of that. There is a potential issue that there is somebody upstairs who's gonna murder me, but... Oh, it's a problem for future me. Ah, I see. So somebody's been camping. Bye. Somebody's been camping over here. Well, well, well. Aren't you a bit of a coward? Don't worry, so am I. Go to sleep. He didn't go to sleep. Bastard. Alright. Lights out. Wasn't good enough. There's more enemies on the map. He's been stabilized. General Rubber is standing on top of this shotgun. Let's put it in our backpack. Moving. Hi. Hello. How do you do? Whack him once. Whack him twice. And with that, we're not home yet. I knew that. I knew that. And let's put this in our backpack. Let's put this in our pocket. Let's make sure that he can't pick up a grenade. And wow, we're so heavily over encumbered. It's not even funny. Actually, kinda is. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. Well, as long as he's cowering. I know that he has 1 or 2 HP left. So if I try to engage him, I think it might be an engineer, by the way. But yeah, if I try to engage him, I'll probably end up getting whacked. Oh, he also woke up? Aha! Alright, Ferrosol. Ah, shoot! Huh. Huh. Well, it's not like he can pick up anything bad, but I might as well just punch him. You know, just for safety. That's right, you stay asleep. Okay, I guess we can try to go for a blind shot. Well, that's fine. 3 dead men looted. 3? Three? Oh yeah, 1 enemy killed. It's because 2 people died in the crash. It took me a while to realize, but yeah. We got some plasteel, which is quite nice. We got experience for everybody, some throwing experience. Look at Ferrisol and Isabel, fantastic. Other than that, I don't need 120mm gun shells, as adorable as they might sound. If I need them, I'll buy them. We got the assault machine guns, we got a Hydra laser, frag grenades, some Buddha smokes, lots and lots of scrap metal that we're gonna have to probably kick out at some point or another. And obviously we got a plethora of prisoners. Oh boy, do we got a plethora of prisoners. Next up, let's ship to Fight Club. Some of these guild people. Oh, that's it? Just 7 geos. Uh-oh. No more room in prison. Saw that coming from miles away. So I want to kick out the guild team leader, that's for certain. I probably will also kick out... Oh, do I want to kick out the church cardinal? Doesn't feel like a good idea, to be fair. Let's kick out a bugbear and a smuggler captain. I wanted to keep them so that we could potentially learn about cool things like advanced weapons locking. Now that I said it out loud, I do want to kind of keep them. We'll kick out the ninja gal, the ninja warrior. We'll kick out the highwayman and 2 drifters. I was planning on interrogating them, but I'll kick out all the drifters and all the highwaymen. Then we have 2 hitmen. I think I just want to keep 1. And we should do some enslaving. We want to research the cardinal for the next title tier. I have 2 cardinals, don't worry, I have 2 cardinals. I get to kick 1 out if I want to. Without any consequences other than my pride. It's nice, because the previous playthrough we didn't have a cardinal for a very long time, and now I have too many. Next up, let's go and check out who we can and pimp. First of all, we're gonna pimp the damsel in lethal distress. Yeah, we're gonna pimp the damsel in lethal distress. Next up, we're gonna go and check out slavery. We're gonna enslave the guild security fellas, but not the guild sailors, because they can actually teach me about documentation, something I want to start to very aggressively proc. We also have robbery, but I don't think that is all that relevant at the moment. I guess we can rob a church neophyte, but I think the last one I want to keep for mercenary contracts. And clearly we have 2 golden boys, but we're fine without. Yeah, let's do this really quickly. Let's get rid of these people really quickly. Imp corpses and the airbus has arrived. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a young Uber looking for a group. Well, I mean, we're kind of full, but yeah, sure. Come aboard, I guess. I don't know if I want to send out the Hulk, but... Yeah, let's send out at least Hulk number 1. I don't know if it will help me with my air game. There's our young Uber, by the way. Let's see if we can, if we're allowed to recruit the young Uber. Yes, yes we are. Fantastic. We're going for the we're gonna go for the Corsair. We're gonna go for the Corsair. Awesome party detected! Oh, we have to go to an awesome party. Your hands want to go to the party to blow off some steam. It's party time. Well, not for everybody. Not for everybody. That's right. Ferrisol can join us. Ziremble can't. Isabel... Isabel got wounded? Really? Well, okay, Chart Fine can, Rita can, and this is the part where I find out that Wood suddenly feels a lot better and is ready to go. Nah, still wounded for 9 days. Serves you right. Let's take Shady Snake. Let's take Moist Carinate. Let's take Tomato Raider. And that's the gals. Gals. Let's go to an awesome party. Yeah, party. What kind of party outfit is this? Itchy! The heroine? Really? Alright. Shady as a nurse, pirate, gym suit. This is probably the most diverse loadouts I've ever seen, but look at that. Okay, this is the part where we find out that the sword is made out of plastic, right? Paint outfits are quite fun. So, I mean, we can focus on trying to subdue them peacefully because we are very peaceful people. But for now, let's back up very carefully. Been a while since I've done this mission. Been a long while since I've done this mission. I know they're gonna try and melee me, is the worst part of all. Oh yeah, right, we also have people down here. Pull out the quarterstaff and start slicing and dicing. Yeah, just watch me miss all the shots if it were ghosts. I know myself, I would have missed every single one of them. Also, we have a gym suit for martial arts. So even that would have been an effective way to deal with ghosts, but it's not a concern. Just tiny raider scouts. Alright, let's see how bad this will be. I think we're gonna... You know what? I know that we're gonna get beaten up. Damn it, Tomato Raider, you're embarrassing me. Okay. I'm not gonna say that that's a good place to hide, but my god, that seems to be more effective than I'd like to admit. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, they hit me in a corner. I don't think I've ever done an awesome party on this difficulty yet. And I now... Oh god, I forgot about Perfect Cap. And I'm now starting to realize the problem with this difficulty. Oh boy. I forgot how many enemies there are. I forgot how many enemies there are. Look at that. That is more than just overwhelming. That is more than just overwhelming. I completely forgot how many enemies there are on this map. I'm starting to think that maybe non-lethal damage is the better way to go, but let's see. After all, we do have a heroine at the moment. We have heroine. Jokes aside though, holy crap, that's a lot of enemies. Please do not bully the nurse. Yeah, so this is gonna put quite a few people out of commission as well for a few days. I should be very disappointed with myself right here. And I am. I definitely am. I want to say I think we survived the initial onslaught, and I know that I'm gonna eat those words. I know I'm gonna eat those words. Yeah, I forgot about Perfect Cap. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely eating my own words now. They opened the door, didn't they? We need to take her down, by the way. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, now you're willing to react. Yeah, so we just got bonked on the head. That's really bad with the baseball bat. Really, really bad with the baseball bat. I'll probably just straight up kill some enemies. One of those missions where how are we seeing her? Oh, I see. One of those missions where it might have actually been beneficial for me to play it very, very defensively before even considering any offensive movements. I don't think I've done an awesome party on this difficulty before, so I feel very overwhelmed with the sheer amount of enemies the game is currently throwing at me, but that's alright. It's pretty fun to watch. Not gonna lie, it's pretty... Crowbar. Ooh, we're gonna pick up the crowbar. Pretty fun to watch this. I mean, until we got whacked in the face multiple times, but before that it was pretty fun to watch. So that's one enemy, that is two enemies, that is 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the stick is fantastic. The stick absolutely is fantastic. Aye! Come on, you woke up last turn. Get out of here. Bastard. And we back out again. I think the right, high time units. I also think that the whatchamacallit is very, very nice as well. The gym outfit, if you have access to it. Although I should probably pick this up real quick, just so they cannot use it. Okay, yeah, Chartfine took quite a bit of damage as well. 2. Oh god, she woke up as well. 3. Punch her. Oh, don't get punched. Punch, bastards. Okay, yeah, so we're almost done. They are waking up. We are waking up. Also, it's really nice to actually deal with enemies that woke up. Yeah, Flurry of Blows is really powerful. I think if you get a high enough skill in it, you can even deflect. You can even prevent it from being deflected with certain enemies. Then you can just completely go whack. It especially works really, really nicely against hey Rita. Against ghosts. I love to use it to take down some ghosts. Alright, Farsoul. Alright, Heroine. Whacker. Nice. Whacker. No! Itchy. Well, there we go. I don't think I've ever seen this outfit, just as a side note. I don't think I've ever seen it. My god, she went places, didn't she? Not anymore. Okay, so some people are sleeping through this party, quite unfortunately, but that's okay. Their loss, not mine. Yeah, we took oh, hi. We took quite a bit of damage. But we'll live. Famous last words, but we'll live. Those two. Aye. Okay, and with that we are done. Let's finish it with the flurry of blows, right? You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we made the shortcut. Hell yes, we did it. Apparently there is even more enemies about. I am kinda amazed by that. I think they might be outside, but we'll see. So many potential gals. Yeah, I think they mostly just have morale issues, which is the big problem. I think that is their one big weakness here. Ah, oh no! Oh hell no! You get over here. Right now. Flurry of blows engage. And with that we are done. 29 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered, and 27 booty seized for a whopping 1000 infamy. Pretty enjoyable. Got some reactions out of it for Perfect Cap, Itchy Jellyfish and Tomato Raider, and we got 6 melee for Chart Vine, which is really weird because she's been my melee gal for quite a while. We got Cooper Casino coupons, we got some credit chips, but more importantly we got boom, 30 Raider Scouts, my god. We can enslave them for Ubermates. My god, I am so disappointed. So disappointed by that. So, 30 Raider Scouts is basically 30 cat girls, right? You know, just doing some basic math here, but something along those lines. But yeah, the other option is recruiting them at the cost of some glamour. By the way, if we were to recruit 30 of them, if we were to recruit 30 of these, that is like, where is it? Damn it, why am I so blind? There. That is 30 times 25, so that's 750 glamour. That's 750 glamour. That is not cheap, that is absolutely not cheap. Anyways, yeah, so we don't really have a good solution what to do with them. I kinda wanna keep them, or at least I wanna keep 6 of them. Or 12, but we probably want to keep 6. That way we have 6 cat girls, and we have some people who want to be cat girls, so yeah, I mean, rescuing cat girls definitely is out of the question. So maybe we just gotta contact the Neko Mimis and tell them, I'm sorry, here, have, oh, we can't even keep 6. We cannot even keep 6. Oh, actually, yes, we can. Oh, I knew we could. All according to plan. We're fine. Actually, no. I need to kick somebody. I never processed the Captive Wanderer. Maybe I should just kick him. We'll kick... Oh. 162, you say. 162. I think I'm good without. We'll kick the military police. Then we have at least 6. I really do want to keep 12 though, but I need to research at least one of them. So I guess we're gonna kick out a possessed Sarge. I think it's gonna be a possessed Sarge. The other option is kicking out the guild rep. Although I should probably interrogate the guild rep and actually deal with them by enslaving them. Guild medic, guild air sailor. Well, I guess we can kick out the guild air sailor. We have 6 of them and they're not particularly difficult to come by. Alternatively, we also have a Marshack operative we can kick out. My god, I'm having so much issues. Let's kick out the guild air sailor and we'll keep 7 of them. 1 for interrogations and then 6 to trade with the Nekomimi when the time is right. Angel of Love, veteran, public enemy, patient, idol, party goer. Word for victories and missions where you need to get out of your combat dots. Sleeping Beauty, some masteries and wrestler. Unfortunately, we do not get to keep the outfit, because I would love to keep that outfit. Okay, I'm gonna queue up. I know, we have a large queue, we have 1 million things we need to get through, but we're gonna add one thing to the thing. It is gonna be a Raider Scout. And we have a brainer we can assign. I completely forgot that the mess hall allowed me to reassign my brainer. Neat. So, here we are. Oh. I'm kinda disappointed. I did not pay attention to that. Oi. The gravitic lifter, a ubiquitous device found in shipping, housing, transport platforms, etc. Characterized by a red, green or blue glow. Its magic seems to work by locally altering the force of gravity, aka the same force that makes a vessel with blasted engines crash down to Earth or a kicked midget crash down the stairs. After some mediations on which nature of these magics... after some mediation on the nature of these magics, which involved smoking strange stuff while sitting inside an old engine room talking about arcane subjects while wearing next to nothing, we feel we have a much better understanding of the machine spirits that make them work. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna slap 5 people on the Raider Scout and 1 additional person on Power Tools. We also completed the dungeon in Fight Club, which means we have more prison space available. Fantastic. And airball missile launcher. The variant of airballs mounting fits a missile slot. Oh, this variant. My god, I cannot read tonight. I mean, I never can read, but tonight it's particularly bad. We're gonna get the hepatitis battery. Let's go. And before you know it, we'll bully all our enemies into submission. Yee! Oh, come on, really? Oh, I guess we couldn't disengage quick enough. I really thought that we would easily win that fight. But alas, it was not meant to be. Yeah. That was really embarrassing. It's unfortunate. We'll get the Hulk back. We'll pretend it never happened. We also would need to make a quad cannon again. Luckily for me though, we can afford it quite easily. Yeah, you go back. And I guess that also means that I would need to go to Boyz and buy me some additional 25mm rounds. 12 pieces please. Yeah, I really thought that we could shoot down a jet fighter. Don't know if the pilot was too weak or what exactly the problem was. There it is. Okay. I hate this game. I was going to say, let's talk about doing a mission. Clear a ninja base mission, but apparently it's going to be a cold storage, so... yeah. I don't know what to say, guys. I really don't know what to say. Oh, actually, I know what to say. We're gonna go to the final frontier, to space. But we're quite wounded, so I guess we would need to wait at least 6 days if I want to have a good chunk of people available. Yeah, so we'll probably have to wait about 6 days. We can take... oh, actually, this is pretty bad. I didn't realize how bad it was up until this point. Huh. This space mission might actually not end very well. We have been taking quite a few losses, or not losses, wounds. And as a result we don't have that many people we can deploy. That is concerning. Very concerning. Yeah. This doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. I should probably start setting up a space capable loadout. Let's take a super self charger with me. No, let's do it differently. I'll take an advanced las gun. Oh my god, I'm making so many of these, but yeah. Space. I know I'm gonna regret spelling it like that. Tanner is gonna use the super self charger. Drunk Ruby is gonna be fine with one exception. She probably would need to use the less lock. Yeah, so this is gonna be a particularly nasty mission, mostly because I am doing some really weird stuff here that is gonna backfire. That's okay. Let's go and say hi. It's gonna be zombies, isn't it? It's gonna be zombies. I think if it's gonna be zombies, I might actually need to decide whether or not I want to stay or leave. Because I might just want to decide to simply leave. But we'll see. We'll see what comes first. Okay, so we're quite literally at the edge of the map. Alright, my little white man. Let's go and hunt. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this blindly, aren't we? Okay, we're also at the bottom of the map. I don't know if we've found it yet, but let's see. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Well, the good news is that's an Academy drone. The bad news is it's an Academy drone. General Robber! What would I do without you? Okay, so it's not gonna be zombies. I'm quite happy with that. I've had to deal with too many zombie missions to shrug them off. Alright. Slowly advance here. I think this is actually quite rapidly. This is how much I will probably want to move in like 2 turns. Also, I'm losing full coverage. Let's keep moving. I don't know if I feel confident in this breaching team, but I like to think that we're gonna be fine. Cybernor is gonna guard the back together with Bald Titov. Ooh! The drone shot me, by the way. We didn't take any wounds, which is good. Drone is down, which is also good. Alright, I guess we'll attempt to breach next turn. I didn't see any drones right off the bat, so I feel confident that we can breach, but I don't want to get caught in accidental friendly fire. Also, there might be drones here in the back. They like to sometimes slow play this quite a bit, but it looks like we're in the clear. Alright. I really end up treating these space missions quite Oh, I see it's nearly in the corner of the map. I always end up treating these space missions quite seriously, just because of because we don't have any healing. Which is actually kind of funny in hindsight. Yeah, the space medikit will be fantastic. Getting that going. Oh. At least these missions will become a little bit less lethal. Let's go and say hi. Surprise! I don't really care about capping them at the moment. Okay, we'll finish this next turn. Almost everybody, no, half the people, only half the people got experience. Ah, yeah, true. We can also take a giant pill with us. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot about the giant pills. Silly me. And with that, we are done. We got 3 stasis bots with gals in them. We got 1 surgery unit, 2 life support systems, and we looted 8 dead bodies. Yay, one day we'll figure out how to extract both gnomes and gals out of stasis spots, but until then, we enjoy the dividends. Look at that, human spacesuit. That's something we can use. Aston Marine is always quite nice, but now we can probably first recover and then think about clearing out the base. Hulk. Hulk number 3, thank you. I will not be slendered. I will not be slendered. Yeah. Okay. Let's ship to Fight Club. At least the... Courtesan. Oh, it took me forever to realize that it's Courtesan I'm looking for. Yeah. That's This counts as a base assault, right? So here's the question, do I actually want to do a mention invasion? I know they're quite profitable, but I also know they're an absolute fucking pain to do. We've done a mention assault before and it made me feel absolutely miserable. So that clearly makes me want to do more of them. I think the thing about mention assaults is they're very fun missions. But they're freaking nerve-wracking. And it's so easy for something to go wrong. I actually cannot even do this mission, by the way. We have too many wounded people. So maybe if it stays around for a few days. Ugh. Screw you, Ninja Fight. Wait a minute. Where did that thing just pop up from? Hold up, where did he just show up from? Yeah. Snowboys is gonna get the quad cannon. Not the quad launcher, the quad cannon. Oh, we already had a quad cannon. Where did you just pop up from? I guess you just came from this area, and I just don't have radar coverage. The full plate mill, a solid plated armor of intricate construction, especially effective against melee attacks. Large target. Is quite heavy, but also quite handy, and comes with a shield. We're slated and plated for success. Let's put 11 people on power tools and try to get that over the finish line. Now, we're gonna be making full plate mill, 9 of them. I lied, it's probably gonna be more like 4. We'll keep chainmail, because I think it is quite handy for some people to have access to chainmail. It's only gonna take me 13 days to make this. That's okay. Oh, we finally learned about the guard dog. It only took us 1.5 years, but this is a guard dog, a small beast of Earth origin used in hunting, mine laying, and anything else really. It doesn't matter. It's all it's good for. Now we can also learn about 40mm craft AA turrets, so let's get that on the road as well. Except I lied. We need to probably research something else. I will need to learn about squires. My god. Chakram is being done. I will need to learn about the siren. Let's do the giant spider so we can at least process some giant spiders. 10 days. Yeah, the loader shoot any day. Right after we got the final craft. So that we can load people into the final craft. Sad Killer, I love that name. That's great. Pretty sad actually. Distress call intercepted. Ugh, I hate you. Alright, let's go and check out this distress beacon. We have a craft of capable people with us. I lied, no we don't. We'll take 2 ogres. Both ogres will be wearing Powerman gear, yes. We'll take 2 voodoo gals, 2 snakes, and then 2 people who are gonna carry this mission. It will be Tanner And it will be... And we have so many people who are wounded. Tamo is gonna be back in one day. It will be Cow. That's gonna be the dream team. Let's deploy them. Defender SS for Cow. Appointment for a Tanner. Pulses for the Lamias. Tech vest for the Bug Eyes for the time being, because it's gonna be a day mission. And off to see the wizard. Time is money. Your infamy last month was high. You've convinced the governments to make advance payments. Damn it. Alright. I am really starting to slack. Notice how I just did this mission without thinking twice? Yeah, I should have made sure everybody had some form of equipment with them. And I didn't. So, that's embarrassing. Luckily for me, I make sure to always have some backup ammo available. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, luckily I always make sure that I have some backup ammo available. And backup weapons. But yeah, I need to keep an eye out on it. It's very sloppy for it to go down like this. What are we dealing with? Don't tell me it's gonna be freezing cold, right? Yeah, it's freezing. Okay. We need to start. We need to hurry up, basically. Okay, guild team leader. I am going to use this as a training opportunity. Except with the guild hostess. I do want to keep the guild hostess if I can. I do want to... keep the guild hostess. Good. We can turn her into a courtesan. That's something I really do care about quite a bit. That's unfortunate. That is very fortunate. That is fine. We just got shot in our back. By him. That did not do the damage I was hoping it would do. Huge Riot is a huge guy who knows how to stun. Wow, okay, he just knocked him KO. Impressive. I like how they're just not panicking. Alright, Alafis. If you please. And yeet! Right between the eyes. Actually, it was more like right between his ribcage, but details. Now, I'd love to keep this Guildair Sailor. Experience comes first. 2 hostages taken, 5 dead men looted. I'm quite happy. This is exactly what I was going for. All the experience in the world. Hey there, silly boy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing quite well. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hope everybody is having a lovely weekend. I kind of forgot it's weekend. I've been pretty out of it. I've been pretty busy this week. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Oi. You probably missed the highlight of the stream, which was me suffering for an hour to... You know, now that I think about it, we suffered through a base defense for an entire hour, only to get hit by a double whammy. Did I waste my time? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It didn't dawn on me until this one particular second that I just wasted like an entire... Like, I wasted probably about 3 hours doing a base defense, got very frustrated with it, only to receive the double whammy. It's, I really don't want to talk about it, I think. It's really painful. What I do want to talk about is how I want this guy to basically go away. Ning ning. Get him. No! You get back here. Glub glub glub. Glub glub. Fantastic. Anyways, so yeah, it would be nice if we could do a base. Although I don't think it is in the foreseeable future. It's not gonna happen in the foreseeable future. Let's, I think we have one additional guild security guy, and then we're gonna go and pimp the guild hostess. Military supplies, by provincial governments. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Another ninja outpost creation mission. An escort. Don't think I want to deal with the escort. How long are people still out for? Okay. We are going to figure out if we can get a team together to go and attack a ninja outpost, because they're creating bases, they're destroying my bases, they're also destroying my mic apparently. And I want to know if we can get some counter fighting going, right? I don't think I want to deploy Drunk Ruby. Well, don't think I even want to deploy Cow. I mean, I'd love to deploy Cow, but I think Cow is going to die. I won't need to deploy Cow. 2 days, 11 days, 7 days, 9 days, 1 day, 5 days. I think it's gonna be Drunk Ruby. I think this is gonna be our team. And they're loosely related to the death of a dozen duggouts. Any new tools of trades for the ninjas? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I'm very disappointed about it, but looking at what we have and what we do not have, Plasteel ammo will be the newest tool trade. I mean, we are gonna get at some point full plate armor, which is gonna be a huge boon. It's gonna be a tremendous boon, but that requires me to first be able to deploy it, and we're not really in a situation yet where we can deploy it. Isabel's gonna be wearing a chainmail with no, not with a shield, without a shield, with a shield, I guess. No, without a shield. So I'm purposely doing without a shield so we can wear a gas mask. It's gonna be quite important. And then we have Genevieve van Hugland, who's pretty fresh, or as I like to call it, ready to die. But yeah, it's been pretty gnarly. I am thinking, is this the way to go, to be fair? Is this what I want to be running with? I'm trying to think, like, we clearly learned a few things during these base assaults. What works, what doesn't work, what is a problem, what isn't a problem. And trying to recall these lessons, I'm drawing a blank. There it is. I'm drawing an absolute blank. I think smoke grenades are quite important. I think we should run around with smoke grenades. Poison gas grenades are kind of like smoke grenades, I suppose, so that will work. Willy Pete's. Willy Pete's are gonna work quite nicely. AMGs clearly are working as well. I do think I want to take a nurse with me. But I also know that if I take a nurse with me, we have a very vulnerable person with us. But the energy recovery inside the craft might be quite nice. It will work for some people quite well, others less well. But even Drunk Ruby knows a thing or two about shooting, which I actually kind of appreciate. I don't think I can turn Cal into a into an actual medic. Unfortunately, he can only be medicated. I suppose that's why he's not allowed to be a medic. He will just self-medicate. But yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. Parasol can run with his loadout. Isabel will need to run. Hey. The custom hand cannon has been a major boon to us. I really would like to use this. It's been an absolute boon to us. Yeah, the HP recovery will be quite nice as well. That's the first reason why I mentioned it, because I remembered that we don't have a very good wound recovery at the moment. I'm also thinking about upgrading to the Vibro X. I don't feel 100% confident about this, but I think we can get away with it, so what we're gonna be doing. Also, let's make sure that we have the armored corset with us. Let's make sure that we have a Durafrap bra. And maybe we'll also get the lucky studded stockings. Yes, we do. Look at that. And obviously I'm gonna make sure everybody has a gas mask. I need to pull the gas mask from my craft. I don't think I've done so quite yet. So let's run through this real quickly. Drunk Ruby is gonna wear the nurse outfit. Do I have access to the nurse outfit? I don't know if I actually sold it now that I think about it. Can they share the same one with peasants? They do share the same one with peasants. Fantastic. If you have any 7 link stones, you could use them for 7 HP recovery. It does not consume the 7 link stone, right? I keep like thinking it does. But yeah, we could. We could. It's somewhere around here. Yeah, look at that. And then we can use this for some energy recovery. Can drop that. This can go over here if needed. And then we will need a gas mask still. Okay, so this is the team that we're going to be running with. I'm also going to save this as a Gal medic. I like how I keep making new outfits, but I don't really do anything with it. You probably don't want the stone on the nurse. True. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. Let's give it to Cal. Let's give it to Cal. Okay, without much further ado, let's dive in. Funny me. I nearly forgot about the MVP thing that we need, EMP grenades. So let's make sure we take some of those with us as well. I nearly forgot about them. That will have been so awkward. It's okay. I can overstack and I can just drop them. You're taking the resurrection stone on this mission. I mean, it also provides you with healing. It can heal for 7 wounds. It can heal a wound for 7 HP. And I believe it doesn't consume the stone. There you go. And it has, I believe, 99 uses for all of healing. So yeah, it's a pretty good healing item. We take 6 damage, that's 56 health, or we take 7 wounds, that's 56 health healed. Which will be really good, mind you. Will be really good. Okay, the gnome can also take some mines with her. But yeah, we're probably gonna go and drop these things if we can. So yeah, that's the basic plan. Let's see where we're gonna go with this. So I was thinking, we're gonna go down our list. We currently are down to hideout number not 18, I think it was 22. No, not 22. It should be 23 up here. So we'll hit this one up north. Okay. We know what to do. And now I can just basically drop some of these mines to free up some inventory space. So this way we have plenty of mines in backup. Yeah, it's a big difference by the way. But yeah, this way we have plenty of mines in backup. So always use them if needed. We only need to hit 4 mines, so that should be quite doable. Obviously, I am reintroducing the item stack problem. I also really do hope that this is not going to be a freezing cold mission, but we'll see. Alright. Alright. That's not good, by the way. I mean, it's okay, but it's not good. The turrets are facing away from me, so that is actually quite nice. I think I might just want this to be like this. And we'll see what's gonna happen. Oh right, yeah, I should probably have brought smokes with me. And we could have been coughing our lungs out. Luckily for me though, I put some smokes in my default loadout, so we could potentially just grab a few smokes and have a few puffs. Hold up. What's happening? Whoa! Well, it's not the most opportune time to take a dirt nap. It's the thing. Yeah, so she needs to go, by the way. So either Granado took some damage from getting hit. We didn't, or we're taking cool damage. I do think we got hit, but it'd be very weird because this thing I do believe does armor pre-damage. I hate her. I don't like this. I do not like this. Notice how we needed four shots to take him down with take her down with Plasteel. That's what I meant with the Sky Ninjas can be hella tanky. Oh my god, that was a really nasty turn. Mostly because I had to play it so damn aggressive. Yeah. If the cold is actually doing damage to me, we might need to reconsider doing this mission in the first place. But I hope it's not gonna be that bad. But yeah, so I do have access to a few smokes. There you go, 20 of them. That should be more than enough. That's 400 puffs. I like how I'm referring to the things as puffs, but yeah. That mini turret needs to go ASAP. Let's check out what the screen says once the next turn starts. I don't think we should be taking cold damage. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Let's quickly run through our people here. So I think Granado actually got hit by the CD pistol and we just got incredibly lucky that it just min-rolled. That's really scary actually. That's really scary. Going once, going twice, and we back out. Never overstay your welcome. Going once, going twice, and we back out. Good. Yeah, it's kind of busy. Hi. Hi. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. 4 times? Ooh. Oh my, and it is kind of busy here. They're all equally annoying. Just wanting to point it out. was hoping that will kill her. Huh. I'm gonna do something. I think we're gonna be safe from this turret, but I do not trust the game. Well, if I don't trust the game, I probably shouldn't do it, right? Yeah, I think that is sound reasoning. If I don't trust the game, I probably shouldn't do it. Cow, you son of a bitch. Cow, you son of a bitch. Okay. I like the custom hand cannon. There you go, I said it. I like it. So now it's ready to disappoint me. I just kind of realized I forgot about her. Or him. So did Farasol with those shots. Okay, I know what's gonna happen here and I do not like it, but let's get this over with. How did I forget about the little friendly fella right in my face? He's gonna walk up, he's gonna shovel one of my Locknars. Oh my god, they never taught him basic stairs etiquettes. Nice, very nice. Okay, alright. So here's problem number 2. I don't seem to be able to throw out a proper grenade. Pick a pack of smokes. Aha, aha. Carries 95% of the game. Custom hand cannon does nothing but look cool. Gets slovenly love poetry. Hey, hey now there, Europe. This thing is shredding ninjas. And when something shreds ninjas, it gets my unconditional love. Until it doesn't do it anymore, then it's over. Then love cancelled. But unconditional love, nonetheless. Just now realized that we need to pick that up. Sometimes that's just how life works. Stimulant, right? I think it's stimulant. Yeah, it's stimulant. Okay. Let's start chain smoking. I also realized that we have a very big problem with our less pistols. Luckily for me, I have made sure to include one less pistol with 2 advanced clips. Otherwise, we would have a anti-ninja problem. Oh, son of a bitch! Say anti-ninja problem, and these fuckers appear. Yeah. Going once. Going twice, going thrice. That does the job. And then one more for good measure. Nice! I was gonna say we only need to hit him once and then we're fine, but let's finish that. So the next thing is a nice little EMP grenade on top. Sorry, not EMP grenade, a nice little incendiary on that one. Then we can take out the 2 in the back and we can continue dunking on them. I'm very happy we eliminated 3 ninja warriors, by the way. We know there is a ninja warrior over here. Might have been her, might have not have been. Speaking from experience, yeah, probably wasn't. It probably wasn't her. I know what's up. And even the nerds will be smoking a good old cigarette. Thank you, Drunk Ruby. And the turret is gone. You know, this map isn't all that bad, to be fair. We're close to the thing. I mean, we're a bit awkwardly positioned between the crawler and the base, but I think all things considered, that's not bad. Alright, going once and then we pull out. Going twice and then we pull out. No! 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 Ooh, okay, I thought that we could get 2 shots in and then just lag it, but apparently, nope. Apparently that was a big no-no. Yeah, I guess we're leaving. I mean, I guess we're pulling back. So yeah, we just took 5 damage. We lost quite a bit of health. Pull out the suspicious looking Savalinga Stone. I don't know how much it is to heal with this. So I'm going to put this over here. Take the Savalinga Stone. Again, to clarify, me using the Savalinga Stone here is not going to get rid of it, right? 36 to heal, by the way. Oof. If that actually gets rid of it, I'll be super sad. It's 36 per use. Yeah, I really do hope that we're not going to lose the Savalinga Stone. If that happens, I'll be very sad, but it is what it is. Real quick. That is 20 HP, that's 122, and we should be fine with just medic. And there you go. So yeah, it's as if we never took any damage in the first place. I probably didn't even have to use the Savalinga Stone in hindsight, but... if you use the Savalinga Stone, you lose the Savalinga Stone. And that's the moment I realized I was boned. She has EMP grenades. That's nice. So one thing I don't like is how dangerous this location is when an enemy shoots me. You're not dead yet. Custom hand cannon. Hell yes. Look at that. Look at that thing. You point it at an enemy and the enemy dies. What more could you wish for? Right between the right between the eyes. Only from the other side. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. I think some items, for example the Advanced Medikit is a self-replenishing healing item. So if you use it, it just basically self-replenishes, but it's something you pay a monthly fee for. So this item itself will cost you some money, I believe, right? At least that's how I think I read it, like it's... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a free Advanced Medikit. That's neat. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Pillar books as well. Ooh, oh that's nice. Right, we probably should be puffing and huffing. Puff, 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 puff. I kinda wish we could see the maximum amount. Cow is still having a live grenade here. I kinda wish we could see the maximum freshness. But alas, I have to guess. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, at some point Isabel will get hit here. That's the part that I've been fearing quite a bit. But it hasn't happened yet. That's alright. Isabel should be puffing as well. My cat decided he is a poet, I'm sorry. Don't worry, all cats are a poet. Whether you like it or not. Neat. One shot and then we run. She just doesn't want to die, does she? Just doesn't want to die. Alright, one shot Granado. Finally. So next turn we'll probably lob out the incendiary grenade, hope for the best. I think Cal is gonna deactivate his, he's gonna go and pick up a pack of smokes. And never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. I suspect the 160 might be close to the max freshness. I think it's something like 163 or 164. We can at least see it from Cal. Genevieve can't puff, and Isabel could potentially puff, but she is kinda busy. I need to be careful to puff with my Locknars though, that might backfire. Yeah. I think once we've taken down the minigun turret, I can probably start focusing on... I don't like that. Once we've taken down the minigun turret... Yikes! I can probably focus on breaching. I love how it took me 3 shots to get through her. Get through to her, right? Yeah. So another painful shot. Whoop. And this guy can probably also be. Actually, this guy can probably be dunked on using. Oh. Conventional measures is what I was going to say. Now I got dunked on by what seemed to be a heavy carbine. Yeah. Hello? Oh, never mind. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. It's a bit frustrating trying to get this to go somewhere, but all in due time. Yeah, we're losing 4 freshness at the moment. 4 freshness actually. I guess on heroes it's not that big of a problem. Let's stimulate, and then we puff a smoke as well. As long as we can keep that freshness somewhat acceptable. Next turn. Just gotta find a good opportunity to throw the grenade that is low risk. I think we've had too many high risk situations. Although I would love to get this base cleared out in under an hour. Because it's just gonna drag on so badly. Ah, yes. Oh, well, I guess we figured out where this... Oh, no we didn't. Damn! I really thought that if I just meleeed her, we would have it. Oh! Oh no! She wasted all my time units. Cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. So I might actually need to do the stupid risky thing here of not covering her prop. Oh my god. I hate these people right now. Yeah, it was awful. That axe was absolutely awful. I cannot believe it. I think the Ninja Warrior just had very high evasion and that backfired. I swear, if this is how Isabel is going to die, I'll be very disappointed / upset. I'll be very disappointed / upset. I'm waiting for the RPG. Huh? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? This game is so predictable. Well, at least we didn't get DC mortared. I guess that counts for something, right? Nurse Kid will get 15 HP back. I think about using the Savalinga Stone. That will be a whopping 21. That'll be a whopping 21. Anyways, I believe the right answer here is breaching time. It's time for us to breach. Although I'll probably wait until the next turn. God, I love how accurate we can be. Ah, she's back again. What did we just spot? What did we just spot? Nobody. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Yeah. Right. Suspicious stone. $72? $91. Well, it's 21 HP gain. Still gain 21 HP back. But yeah, so I guess the Tech Blade might be the better option in our particular case. I mean, I did enjoy the Vibro Axe, I just don't think it was enough. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna lay a breach into... Oh my, hold up. Okay, that's an Assault Ninja. Okay. Granado, listen up, Granado, Granado. This is the plan. We hit them and we run. Beautiful. Run. No, that was really nice. That was really nice. We have some stimulating to do. Stim. Another stim. No, cow gets 2 stims as well. Well, at least she survived, I suppose. She didn't take the RPG point blank. I guess that was quite lucky. It could have been a lot worse. Like, the RPG probably did about 10 damage. RPG probably did about 10 damage. Ah, alright, another Assault Ninja. At some point or another, I do need to kill the Assault Ninja, so it's better to get it over with rather sooner than later. Was kinda hoping she will be bleeding. I was hoping she will be bleeding. I mean, that's good. Bleeding and burning. That's like the double wombo combo. I don't know if I can keep drilling like this. That's the other thing. Like, I always try to drill like this, but I don't know if this is a way for you to be able to get through the damn thing. Yeah, what do I know? Wow. Yeah, take that. I think this is overdoing it. Yeah, that's overdoing it. Let's not do that. I need to drop the Savalinga Stone, unfortunately. There we go. Good riddance. Let's pick it up. So that if we get RPG'd into our craft, which we most likely will, we will not die. I don't think the turret can shoot me like this, thanks to this little thingy-majig, but I might stand corrected, and if I do, I'll be very disappointed, yet again. That's fine. That's sort of fine. It's also sort of fine. So we know there's somebody with an RPG there. We know there's somebody right in my face, and we know there's somebody shooting me from that angle. I don't know. It doesn't look like we made a dent into this area, unfortunately for me. Yeah, okay, so she was the one shooting me. God, I love double tapping that. How's my girl Rita doing? You've been beaten up pretty badly when you had a very awesome party. The party might have been too awesome, but just a little bit wounded, just a bit bruised. Nothing death suffering, as some of our other girls have experienced in the past. But she's doing just fine. Guess you could say she's just recovering from a really good party. And there you go, we're in. Okay, so what's the next step? Nothing over here, that's good. Probably got a puff another smoke or two, which is also pretty good. Let's prepare to breach. Which means no more puffing smoke for a while. We need all the energy we can get. First will remain up top. And once all of this is done, we can actually head right towards the 40mm cannons or 25mm cannons. What is the utility of the mech suit? We've seen it utterly fail to kill enemies point blank before. It's incredibly tanky. It has very good resistances, so a lot of enemies are going to struggle to get through this. It allows you to spot some enemies, has very good night vision, so it's, I guess, really good at just operating in the dark. But I think the primary use is its cannon, and I've mostly been using the drill to try and melee. Consider it a small mini walking tank that actually can lock around itself. Ah, great. An enemy. I think that's about its utility, give or take. Like, I would not dare to take these fights with regular units. Because I'd be too afraid they will just straight up die. Speaking about straight up dying, yikes. I'm not too worried about her, I'm more worried about her. Luckily for me though, Granado will save the day? Yeah, Granado will save the day. Alright, Granado. Going twice? Not good enough. The only big downside... going once? That was not good enough. I think the only big downside here is that... yeah, okay, I should have seen that coming. That's quite unfortunate. Is that this thing has very low reaction, so if we get punched, we basically will not be able to punch back. Sometimes, not all the times. Just sometimes. We have some more healing to do here. Where did my interesting... Don't tell me I just dropped it in the middle. Yeah, I dropped it in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Oh my god, that took a lot of effort to get through her armor. How much are you bleeding for? Bleeding for 3. Oh, for the stream streak. Glad to have you around, Jake. You can watch Rita die after succeeding many times, as is the fate of many gals. Unfortunately for me. Okay. I think we should take a peek. And we should take a little shot. And then we probably should run like hell. don't like my ults, but let's go. Okay, yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna walk any further out. I guess Isabel can get one good shot going. I really enjoy the custom hand cannon. I might have mentioned this once or twice, but I really enjoy it. And I'm really disappointed that we seem to be out of ammo. Well, you know what to say, sharing is caring. And yoink! Yeah, slopes, angles, anything that isn't straight is a real threat to me. I need to be careful for the RPG gal. Ooh, she solved my problems. Neat. Okay, it also looks like this assault ninja panicked, so let's go and take care of her. Ow. Not very kind. That's one. That's probably going to be two. Okay, that's unfortunate. One more. I know that if I had shot her, I would have needed one shot to get rid of her shield and then the next one to kill her. Ah, crap, here we go again. Nice shooting, cow. Very nice shooting. Okay, at this point I would love to send out Isabel. But that might also backfire. I also realized that I made a breaching point in the wrong direction, so that's gonna be interesting. And we spotted one more enemy. Ah, just a Skyforge laborer, nothing special. Okay. Without much further ado, I think we're about ready to breach. Then we can blow these things up quite nicely. Yeah. I don't want to say I feel optimistic, but feeling pretty optimistic about this. Although, do I really dare to already attempt to lob out a grenade over here? Not at the end of our turn, end of our next. How about the end in 2 turns? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We'll have to make this a team effort, unfortunately. We'll buff a few more smokes. Yeah, Cow would have to buff a few smokes as well, maybe. There's the panic. Big panic. Curse the X for ruining a flawless cigarette smoking mission. This mission was ruined day 1. Or turn 1. That's the worst part of all, when Granado got absolutely dunked through the window. Wow, Verisol! That was a sick throw. That was a very sick throw. We might actually be able to do this at a decent enough pace. We might actually be able to do this at a decent enough pace, yeah. So basically, all we have to do is get down here and then just lob out 2 grenades right over there. And then we have to deal with the 2 turrets. And the 2 turrets is probably just EMPing them and being done with it. Just want to make sure that we don't have any sneaky sky ninjas lurking about. It's really nice when a mission like this actually goes, I don't want to say it, I should probably not be saying it. Very smooth up until this point. There you go. But yeah, it's really nice when it's this smooth. Well, except what happened to Isabel. I guess that was the big iffy part. Still don't know if I made the right call there. Still don't know if I made the right call there. Alright, one more for good measure and then we run back inside. I believe the answer is yeet! Wow, Verisol. Magnificent. That was really, really good. That was really, really good. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Can we actually lob a grenade, yeet it across the map? Kinda, but not where we want it to be. It's a good start though. It's a good start. Okay, not from Cal though. Cal, we do not talk about what just happened with Cal. That was terrible. That was beyond terrible. Yeah, she's still panicked in the corner. Unfortunately for me though, our accurate ammunition is out, so we need to use inaccurate ammunition. Yeah, she's just spawn camping me. There you go, spawn camp that. Alright, we do have Ferrosol. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Did I just go Isabel Ferrosol? Oops. Yeah, Isabel is on fire. Isabel is absolutely on fire. Good. Let's see. Might still be in serious trouble. Okay, good. Very good. So, 5 turrets. That one is on fire, that one isn't, that one isn't. And we have another one all the way in the back. I don't want to approach this area, but I think I might need to. Let's first see if we can get everybody in here at least. Yeah, one thing that I am slightly worried about at the moment is that we are starting to run a bit out of EMP grenades, but we should, not EMP grenades, sorry, Willy Pete's, but we should be able to resolve that thanks to my massive Willy Pete stack. I've been told it's quite impressive. I should be careful what I say though, because that might actually get the AI to dunk on me even harder. And next turn we'll move out the last few people. Neat. Now, please everybody, do not die on me. Do not die on me, that's all I'm asking from you. That's 1, that is 2, and that is 3. They're gonna come towards us at some point and try to melee me. That's what I'm afraid of. And they actually can hold a very nasty corner here. Hi. Oh my god, the turret actually survived a just gonna do this. This the turret actually survived a what's the word I'm looking for? A Willy Pete, there you go. Wasn't even that difficult of a word either. Alright. I mean, that's too good of an opportunity to pass up. And then we get the last few people out as well. Let's go. So far so good. We'll attempt to hit both of these turrets here in a bit. Then we're gonna try to impede that one. That should be relatively doable. And we'll tap the last few if needed. The last few enemies who refuse to break. Yeah, I think we got quite lucky early on when we got to deal quite easily with a whole bunch of ninja warriors. I think they are probably one of the more frustrating enemies to deal with. Just gonna say hi. Ning ning. Ning ning. Oh yeah, if she had made me turn into place, I probably would not have been able to make that. Whoops. That's 1. And that is gone. Fantastic. Down to 3. Down to 3. Very exciting. Let's pull out our motion track real quick. Nobody near us. Also very good. just double check with our Loknar. Okay, yeah, let's not go and die. Oh, hi. So yeah, let's see. Ignore the Ninja Warrior. She's a problem. This turret is a problem. Once the turret is down, we can probably deal with the last two mini turrets. I think that's the plan. I think that's a very good plan. I might want to try and occupy this bunker if I can. That'll be quite nice. Yeah, figured. Do I dare to do it? I probably shouldn't. If I can occupy that particular bunker. Yeah, if I can occupy this bunker, I can also use it to lob out the grenades, so... It's gonna be win-win all around. Win-win all around. Buff. Yeah, the motion track. Where was the motion track? Cal had the motion track. Okay. Let's move on. I am so cautious at the moment, you see me just panic save all the time. But I think this mission is done and over with. I just hope Isabel doesn't bite the bullet. That'll be very, very unfortunate. That's Cal. That is Gag Reflex. Granado. Isabel. Parasol. Drunk Ruby. And the one thing I didn't check out, I just now realized, and I really do regret this, very big time, is I don't know if there's any particular enemies inside this place, so let's hope that this bunker is empty. I just instinctively assumed it was, and I just now realized that is a very stupid thing to assume. Really makes an ass out of myself. So yeah, we didn't really hit the turret, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Actually, let's drop that on the floor. Let's have somebody else prime the next one. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that, because I do know that at the end of the day, it's still gonna do AoE damage. And that is what I do like, AoE damage. And we can attempt it again next turn as well. I am gonna try something here with Granado, and I'm really gonna regret this. I know I will. Okay, we instantly killed it. I don't think these things can reaction fire me unless we're very low on time units. So yeah, we just have this one, and that one should probably also be hittable from a angle. We'll see. Do you hear all those doors opening and closing? That's trouble. That's trouble moving about. Okay. The final throw. Let's do it. Yep, that's it. We're done. Well, I mean, we're not done. We still have a thingamajig to kill, but once that thingamajig dies, we're done. Just want to play this very cautiously. Yeah, okay. Done, 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 and done. I think. We'll see. Nope. Nope. No. We have to lob out one more grenade. One final grenade to seal the deal, obviously. Let's make it let's get it done this turn. Let's get it done this turn. Parasol has impressed me so nicely. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. One more for good measure. Parasol. But it was enough. So the hunt begins. So the hunt begins. Oh boy. So there is an enemy who hasn't broken yet. I'm pretty damn sure it's a ninja warrior. Found her. Oh, what do you mean we're not done yet? What do you mean we're not done yet? That was the last enemy. Oh my god, okay. Right, let's keep hunting. Luckily for me though, they do have a simple way to get inside the building, which is through this little entranceway, which we are clearly guarding. And I guess I should also go and check out the inside of this building. Although I'm pretty damn sure this building is not where the last enemies are gonna be hiding. Hi hi. Alright. Cow. Motion track. No, it came up empty. It came up empty. There she is, the last enemy. And with that, we actually for real go home. Sweet, 2 enemies surrendered, otherwise 58 enemies killed, it's a total of 60. We got some ninja cargo boxes, we got a Hilarium revitalizer, and more importantly, nobody died. We got the DC portable mortar with an HE shell, and yeah, some ninja badges and cargo boxes, as I mentioned before. Young Uber, some smooth captives, some other type of captives that we like to keep, but most importantly, we tag him, we bag him, and we kick him the hell out of here. Get out of here, you damn ninja scum. I cannot forgive them for what they've been doing to my bases. Yeah, and the game is gonna complain that we are out of storage space. So yeah, I do not know how to deal with my storage space issue at the moment. Clearly liquidating will be the proper option. Getting more slaves will be the proper option. But like, I don't need 20 Hilarium revitalizers, I really don't. We're 1-1 this episode, yay! Can't wait! Can't wait for the next one. Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen. God, I still cannot believe they double whammied me. That was embarrassing. That wasn't even embarrassing, it was just painful. Yes, I can disassemble them for Hilarium, right? But they only give me 1 Hilarium and 1 Graph unit, and I think I calculated that these two together are worth less than a Hilarium revitalizer. I say very cautiously. I think a Graph unit is like, what, 2k and Hilarium is 7.2. If you're eventually going for the Hilarium squeeze, where you need to get as much Hilarium as possible, yeah, it's great to disassemble them. But then I also wonder, is it maybe better to just do Hilarium distilling? Yeah, I definitely do remember. But I also think it's way too early for me to be concerned about this. And there is other... Oh, why do we have 26 big rocks? That's interesting. Okay, we'll kick out the big rocks. Medical supplies is quite a bit as well. No more room in prison. I pretty much saw that coming from miles away, and that's okay. We take... what did we get, actually? I'll probably take the 6 Raider Scouts and send them to Fight Club. Soon we're also gonna need an industrial printer, but yeah. Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Veteran Public Enemy, Patient Nurse, Lightbringer, Reaper, Blood Widow, Murderer Professional, Bane of the Sky Ninjas, Trigger Happy, and Tank Killer. Bullet Magnet, Masteries, and Masteries. Yeah. So let's quickly check how bad or idle days are. Or the wounds are. Tanner is out for 16 days and Isabel is out for 10. Granado for 1, which is not that big of a problem. That is actually not all that shabby in my opinion. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay, so they're setting up a base. We just took out a base. Yay, we did it. I'm also probably going to be dealing with 25. and this mess probably, yeah, there you go, church base 24. Then we have 26 and 27, so we probably would have to hit this one next again. Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's what comes from having very good healthcare. Free healthcare for everyone who fights a Sky Ninja. Raider Scout. The scouts are at the bottom of the Raider food chain and always end up with the worst guns. Still, despite their crappy gear, they're Ubers like us, which makes them fast and tough. 55. To train reactions you need to either fire or at least attempt to fire opportunity shots or hit enemies with fast melee weapons. This right here, the or at least attempt to fire, is how you can do mass training. Yes, raiders can be recruited, but ooh, I hate these missions. Chainsaw good, by the way. But Beehive. But I think I'd rather turn them into cat girls, or turn them in so that we get cat girls. Maybe bees might also be a good defense against Sky Ninjas, I do not know. Okay, next up is Advanced Craft Weapon Assembly, which is one of the two things we're missing for industrial tools. We have industrial, and once we have industrial tools, we have the first, well actually like the third step to getting tanks, but the biggest one. Then we have smart weapons and our vehicle armored car. Smart weapons requires optronics computing, so that is another thing. And I'm actually thinking about maybe diversifying real quick and finishing some of these other researches while we're busy. So I'm gonna assign, or I'm gonna take 3 people. We're gonna do the spider carcasses, right? So that we can actually process spider carcasses. And at some point I also will need to get the bloodhound carcass going. Blood ties. Well, that explains why I wasn't informed of this. Do we grab blood ties? I feel like this is a very important thing we should have picked up ages ago, isn't it? I mean, right? I feel like this is actually... What was it with blood ties again? It wasn't that the thing with less crackdowns? Yeah, I just checked it out. I think it's the thing with less crackdowns. I guess we can do this. I mean, why not? It's part of our path. Might as well take advantage of it. Kinda wanna grab 5 people if I can. We stand together with the government, militaries, law enforcement and intelligence agencies. Well, at least the male mercenaries we're employing stands together with enough officials to frustrate the efforts of our enemies. Yeah, that sounds like us, alright. Except, you know, ignore the fact that we've been repeatedly hitting gold transports that they kind of forgot about. But besides that, that is totally us. Men's Garage is gonna get 30 doggos. We're gonna keep running with the doggo loadout, just as a side note. Because I do know that the land doggo loadout at least is gonna increase our survivability against all things nasty. Speaking about all things nasty, it is... Hello? Hello? Kind of receded to the background. I wonder why. I wonder why. We'll take 2 ogres with us. No, actually that's really dumb. We're gonna take Assault Shotgun, Jeff, Grimbrondel, Cyber Norris. Oh, we cannot take either of these 2 with us. That's fine, I guess. Assault Shotgun can sit this one out. We'll take Cyber Norris with us. And the Gnome is gonna sit this one out as well. Actually, no, the Gnome's fine. Well, no, the Gnome can sit this one out. We'll run this type of setup. Let's gear up, make sure that we have proper equipment going. Gonna be great. And we'll wear some operator gear. Because we are gonna be operating with impunity. So yeah, I think the answer here is pretty straightforward. Let's grab some SS gear, get it a bit tweaked if possible. I like how I fell in love with the Predator gun. I was like, wow, the Predator gun is so good, wow, it's so much fun. Oh wow, and then it's like I instantly just forgot it even existed in the first place. I blame the custom hand cannon in my defense. I blame the custom hand cannon. It's such a fun weapon to use. Let's also take the Officer Lasher with us. I mean, we haven't really seen it in action yet, so I might as well. Might be a bit too heavy, that's fine. Parasol. Parasol is probably gonna do the lashing. She might not be the most proficient, but she should be proficient enough. Where's the freaking lash? There it is. Only 34. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold your horses, hold your horses. Hold your horses. I guess we're not gonna take the Officer Lasher. Sorry, Farsol. Not today, not today. Next time. But I promise you, we'll lash. We'll lash out quite aggressively if we have the opportunity. I'll pinky swear. That being said, though, we do have a Academy survey ship that we want to attempt to intercept. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know how long it's been landed. I think it landed quite a while ago. But it doesn't hurt. You know what does hurt? It's currently past 2, and as much fun as I've been having, I think I need to wrap it up here. I need to get some sleep. I have some things I gotta do tomorrow. We'll do the escort next time. We'll hit another ninja base. We'll watch as these guys are gonna set up a ninja base, probably right here. And yeah, let's keep clearing the globe, and maybe we'll do a mention opportunity, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing that, but we'll see next time. For now, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Hope to see you next time, and yeah, take care. Have a good one, and thanks for watching. I'm actually gonna go and get some sleep. It's been enjoyable today. It's really been enjoyable, even though we lost the base. Quite fun.